time is it? Do I even bother opening it? We have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes. I'm gonna pause this. You made it just in time? Wait, we just started. Pog. Oh, I should make an announcement. Everyone. Why does he pop up under everyone? It's annoying. Live with VOD review at google.org. Okay, Pog. Wait, let me check. Is this working? Okay, this is working. Modest is gone. Okay, we got 1 minute. Modest disabled at everyone? Oh, did you not get a notification? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. is Wait, I can't at poo. Oh, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm probably gonna get my permissions removed. Okay, it is time. It is time o'clock. It is time o'clock. We will do the voting reviewing. Okay. Nice chat. Thank you. This is a professional Discorder. Do we want this open? Oh, this overlaps. Okay, we're gonna close that. All right. Oh, let me fetch the challenge. Wait. Oh. Don't put it like that. I'm not here to roast people, okay? Challenge. It's not about roasting people. Oh, is it not on stream? If it's not on stream and you want me to review it, then go for it. But if it's on stream, I'll take a look. Okay, so today we got a few people. 9 players, so it's not too bad. So let me drag this boy away. Okay, let's skip. It wasn't on stream. It's not about roasting. It's bless you. It's about constructive criticism. Okay, there's no roasting happens in this channel. This button is working. All right, so let's get started. We have Jerbear. I assume that's how you say it, but yeah, we have Jerbear and Retep again. So let's get right onto it. So Jerbear doing DT cannon, incorrectly, very incorrectly. Looks like you need to practice that one a little more. If you can't just like immediately do the opener, you're gonna need some work on that. And I guess this sort of goes back to what I was mentioning, or what I mention often is if you didn't attempt the opener, your field would have been in a better position than what your field looks like after you tried to do that DT cannon, right? So by not trying to do DT cannon, you're actually putting yourself in an advantageous position. So unless you're like confident that you actually know how to do it, you probably just shouldn't. Ooh, missed T-spin there, but you don't have a T-piece, so it's wasn't gonna happen anyways. But yeah, same old, same old. Don't do the openers; they're worthless. All right. So overall, nothing too crazy. Just main opener thing. As soon as the opener went wrong, that game was basically done. You lost tempo, and you just couldn't do anything. You were just on the back foot constantly trying to down stack your stack. You just didn't stand a chance. So can we do a U site review? If you send it, I can also take a look at that. Jimothy. Your type seems to do a fairly good job of matching their opponent's APM. Empty board is really good. 1 PPS, 30 APM. Plays faster. Against faster players is decent unless it's a stomp. But against a messy player, they seem to flounder. Yeah, that happens. One of the important things to know, I guess, or not to know, but like to practice is like ultra and just like empty board T-spin setups, because oh my god, why does he keep doing DT cannon like that? That's not how you do it at all. But because one of the things is, if you a lot of players play better, have higher APM against better players, just because the better players will send them more clean garbage that they can just send directly back. So you don't want to just rely on your opponent like being able to send you clean, because really good players won't send you clean garbage at all. They'll just send you messy garbage if they see that you're relying too much on their free garbage, right? So that's definitely a weakness that that you should work on. But yeah, it's not a crazy thing. Yeah, you can toss the replays in the chat. I'll take a peek at them. Especially send me ones that you've, like, your favorites or ones that you've watched, because those, and especially if you have any questions about them too, because those generate more discussion, and I think it's more productive than just like me reviewing, these games that have been played that like no one really cares about. So yeah, overall, not too bad of a round. It's good that Retep is just stacking up, just standard gameplay. Ooh, Jer with a very weird T-spin. Probably should have just went for the T-spin single instead of stacking up for that double. Leaves a real messy stack. Going to be very opinionated. Okay, sure. Hey, what's up, Silas? How you doing? Yeah, go for it. I mean, say what you want. And we can having like discussions about stuff, especially if we disagree, is helpful, because so we can see like multiple points of view and stuff, right? Hey, you got a new sprint record. Congrats. All right, both players going for, oh, well, Jared going for a 2-wide, weird, unstable stack. Retep going for Albatross. A little slow. Looks like this is actually a Greed Batross. Okay, no, he's just going for Albatross. A little bit of a different stack, but seems to be okay. Not sure about that placement. Little suspicious. Looks like he's definitely taking his time though. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure if he was doing something, like if he was distracted or typing or something, because those movements seemed very weird. Like that's not a human-like movement that he was making. I don't know if he's like having like major lag or something, but looks kind of weird, that movement. Okay. Field is super messy right now. Let's see how he gets out of this situation. Good. Takes the triple. It's fine. Oh, stacking over his garbage hole. Okay, going for a T-spin, but you just used your T-piece. Okay, now you're gonna have to overstack. Okay, now messing up your stack to do that, and that's not gonna clear a line. Oh, and then covering your garbage hole. Okay, this is getting really bad for you. Retap. Oh, okay, you can't go for that Tetris that high up. Wow, actually gets the eyepiece over. That's really close. But one more line of garbage and you would have just died. Okay, no, you have to use the T piece to clear that line because otherwise the Z piece will block that garbage hole. Okay, so one thing you should probably work on is just don't unmute this. Just play a bit more cheese. Just play a bit of cheese. Or I guess just keep in mind that you don't want to cover your garbage holes. You want to look ahead. You want to look down as well, because what you're doing a lot of times is you're just covering the garbage hole, right? So if we pop open our Fumin, right? Right, you gotta set up like this, right? Or, okay, let's just keep it really simple. So you have something like this, right? So this is the worst thing you could actually do, basically. I think that's the worst. Actually, maybe this is the worst thing you could do. Okay, but obviously no one's gonna do that. Hopefully no one's gonna do that. But like this is probably the second worst thing you could do, just because from an empty field perspective at least, you're just directly adding 2 lines on top of this garbage hole. If you have an O piece, like it's not that bad in this specific situation, but it's still pretty bad. So put LJ on top of that. Yeah. But yeah, so this is pretty bad. You had a T piece, so what I wanted to see is this, because that opens the garbage hole. Okay, but when you say you do okay in cheese mode, how okay do you do in cheese mode? Because are we talking about like 500 pieces? Are we talking about like 400 pieces, 300 pieces? Because if you're like 500, 600 pieces in a 100-line cheese, that is like, that's pretty extreme, so you should work on that more. I mean, I don't expect most people, especially if they haven't practiced cheese, to get like, you know, below 400, playing slowly, of course. But it's definitely a good way to benchmark how big your down stacking brain is, right? So yeah, definitely this T piece would be good. Actually, so Silas mentioned, yeah, if you put an L like this is pretty bad. If you put a J here, actually, it's not too bad because you can just do a J L spin afterwards if you have the right pieces. So this is actually not too bad of a solution. Your 100 cheese or 100 line is only 400 pieces. That's actually pretty good. 400 pieces is pretty good for a beginner. Aim for 300. If you can get like mid 300s, that's like pretty impressive. Okay. Really good is sub 300. So like, you know, 290, 280. That's like incredibly difficult. How do you do that L spin? To do this L spin, okay, so we're just gonna turn off gravity. We're gonna turn off gravity. So in Fumin, so your L piece spawns like this, right? So we're just gonna go boop, boop, boop here, rotate counterclockwise, go against the wall, and soft drop or gravity or whatever. And then now just counterclockwise again. It's pretty easy. And there's another way to do this if you're playing Jstris. If you're playing oops, fuck, that's not how you do it. If you're playing Jstris, you can rotate counterclockwise and then 180 the L piece in as well. So there's no 180 in Fumin, I think. But yeah, you could 180 the piece again. Panicking is valid, so the goal is to be confident enough in your skill in a vacuum that you can make some semblance of that under pressure. Panicking, I think, is the only thing panicking shows is a lack of experience, really. Because there's really nothing to panic about. You just play the game, right? So, oh, this text needs to go away, lol. But yeah, I don't know. You shouldn't be panicking too much in general. Just practice more. How good is 34 pieces for 18 line? That seems okay. Seems pretty good. I don't even know like anything about 10 and 18 line because they're just like so worthless of modes. Definitely playing 100 line cheese is really time consuming. Like games will take like 5 minutes, right? That's like a really long time. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the other modes are like literally worthless. Same with survival. Don't play survival. That mode is actually garbage too. Okay, Jerry with an interesting setup. Okay, so a couple things to note. Number one, going for DT cannon but miscounting the number, the position of the J piece. So definitely you need to work on that, right? If you're gonna use the opener, make sure you've rehearsed it enough where it's just automatic. Jimothy playing versus Pog. Dude, Jimothy playing versus, now that's scary. But yeah, you need to learn your opener if you're gonna do it, right? You need to rehearse it, you need to practice it repeatedly until you just have it memorized, right? You could do it with your eyes closed, basically. And number two, you're stacking, like, you should not stack a too wide hole. Every single time I see you stack, you make a too wide hole, and that's just not very effective. Like, sure, if you're gonna stack a too wide combo, it's not bad, but yeah, you just really shouldn't. And this DT cannon is not good either. Okay, let's go back to retep. Okay. Oh, even knows the Z spin for the albatross. That's good. That's good. That shows. This is what I'm talking about of rehearsing your openers, right? So like retep knows, okay, even if these pieces aren't in the right order, I can still do this opener, right? So this is showing like decent preparation, although not quite using the meta albatross. It looks like a hybrid of greedbatross and regular albatross. So maybe just look into that a bit more, but yeah. Oh my god, that was a 6 Mino T-spin. T-spin into perfect clear. All right, that guy was hype. No flame. That guy was hype. But yeah, so I guess a lot of openers being used, and I guess like there are things to be said about openers, but you know, in some ways it's kind of lame, because like really all of these things would just be fixed if you were better at the game, right? Like I know that sounds really like rude, right? Like, oh, you suck, so like, you know, just get better at the game, forehead. But like these are problems that will just go away when you're better, right? When you improve everything else that you should be improving. If you don't improve everything else and you just improve your openers, right? These things will not, like the other improvement, the other skills won't come naturally, right? Not 100% at least. It's much easier if you just improve everything else and then, wow, okay, openers are really easy to learn because you've played so much Tetris that like you just know these shapes. You can just memorize them super easily. Like I see Jer Bear having a lot of difficulty counting his DT cannon, right? And these are just things that become super easy once you're really practiced at stacking. Bully is improve. See, okay. I hope you guys don't actually think it's bullying, right? Like I know it's sort of like a meme, but like I hope it's not. We don't get down the well of just like let's say mean things about each other. Like I want this to be constructive, right? So it's not just like, hey, you suck, idiot, play more or something, right? It's like there should be some like constructive, you know, next steps, right? Yeah, exactly. Look at Jimothy, right? Jimothy is a player who he's good at the game. He's pretty good at the game. And I mean, he said, yeah, openers are hard at first, but now like Jimothy just memorizes all these loops. Like you look at his DT loop, look at his BT. I don't know if Jimothy knows BT, but like he knows a bunch of crazy openers that are like, you know, 6-7 bag openers, right? That loop and that have like, you know, several PC solutions. Okay, covering garbage hole. Don't do this. Put this J on the other side. Number one, okay, let's not get too sidetracked. Okay, so just about the Jimothy thing. It's like once you're better at the game, it's just so much easier to learn everything else. So why waste your time memorizing this shit when you could just learn it easier? It's like in math or something, right? Like when you memorize a formula for like some like I don't know, like how to derive something, it's way harder to memorize the formula than to just know how it works, right? If you know how to, why a derivative is a derivative or something, like then that makes it super easy to just like be like, oh yeah, it's just this because, XYZ or whatever, right? Instead of just like, okay, I'm just going to try and cram as much information into my brain as possible without any thought for like what it means. Okay, back to this. Garbage hole here. Okay, hole here. You're covering your hole. Okay, put the overhang on the other side. Number one, on the other side, it doesn't cover the hole. And number two, it's actually a way better T-spin setup. You have way more options for continuations if you stack this J vertically on this side. Okay, so just add that to your brain, right? Remember that in the future, because like, look, this is so messy. Your opponent's not doing anything, so like you're not under any pressure. Okay, you just like suicided. But if your opponent was better, maybe, or like not in a weird situation like that, you're in sort of a bit of trouble, right? You're going to lose tempo on the round, right? You're going to be on the back foot. You're going to have to down stack. Your opponent's going to send you more garbage. You're going to have to down stack more. So then it's going to be all up to how efficient you can be. And, why put yourself in that situation when you can just, play it properly? Okay. Actually, fairly all right DT execution. Yeah, I can show it real quick. I should just leave Fumin open. Okay, so your field looked like this, right? It's this with this boy, right? Was it this? No, it's this. Yeah, it's this. Could you show this? Where would the Z's go if the J was over there? So actually, this is another pattern, actually. So you could just do this, right? So this looks messy because it leaves an overhang, but actually the way it works out is pretty nice. So number one, this is the basic version. So just throw the overhang here just for fun. Like, let's just pretend it's okay. A lot of people will just do this just because the pattern is pretty common, this sort of J pattern, right? So do this. This is the basic approach, right? Okay, open this. Now you have an option, right? So it's a little awkward, but you can put something over the hole like this, or another J piece if you have another J piece. This one's not as clean, but you can do something over this hole. You could put a T piece if you have a T piece, but that's not as good. So like something like this. This would work. But yeah, so the advanced thing would be to do a fractal over it. Now this might not be as clean, but you won't have to worry about this as much. So give me my Z piece back, please. So like this. And then now you can repeat the same thing. So it's just doing it before. But yeah, so basically, I mean, this Z is not even a bad placement. Like, sure, like if you have nothing to put here, it's still fine. You can just spin something in there and it's fine. But yeah, this Z can go here. I'm not sure. There's probably other places you could put it. Like here is okay as well. Like if you put it here, I don't know if there's space on your field, but if you could do this is a more advanced foresight. Or, you can put like a L here and then I here. And then that's another T-spin double. Or you could do a J, or not a J, you could put the L here, sorry. And then that's an Imperial Cross. But yeah. 423 is not too bad. For a 100-line cheese, you want to aim for like low 300s though, for sure. And then like low 200s is actually high 200s is really good. But yeah. Yeah, cheese is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a sleeper mode, It makes you think a lot, and it's not as rewarding as just spamming sprint repeatedly. Okay, good T-spin from Jer. He's playing a little weird. I don't know what's the deal with rotating that T-piece several times. You just want to avoid movements like that, and same with that L over there as well. It just shows, like, either you're trolling, which, I mean, that's like a BM thing, right? Like, you're trying to, be rude to your opponent. Not like rude, right? But just, like, say, oh, I don't really need to try for this. Or it just shows a lack of confidence, right? Which is why it's trolling if you do it on purpose. It just shows that you're not really sure, you're not familiar with how the game works. So you're just kind of like spamming random buttons. It might be to see options from the ghost piece. Maybe, but in those situations, I feel like you definitely don't need to see more options. Like it should be pretty obvious. Like, okay, it just literally goes in there. Like there's that like perfect slot to go in. But yeah, not sure. Maybe it is, but I see a lot of those weird rotations where he'll just sort of like fidget his piece around, and like it might not even be close to going in, but he'll just do it anyways. But yeah. It very well could be just experimenting with options. Oh, I didn't even notice there was like typos or anything. I just read it like it was I just read it as what I would think someone would type, which is probably not always good because sometimes I'll just assume someone's being really stupid and then I'll just start flaming them. But then what they actually typed was something like a reasonable question. So I'm like going off on them, but then they actually I reread it and then it's like, oh wait, this is like a reasonable thing to ask. All right, I'm just gonna open these Jstris links in a new tab so I don't lose them. Is there only two? Okay. Yeah, it happened the other day when someone asked about can you complete a sprint with like, or how many PCs can you get in a sprint? I thought they were like, how many PCs can you get in a row? And I was like, as many as you want. But anyways, let's not talk about that. That was embarrassing. Okay, so overall, not too bad. Openers, again, openers is a touchy subject. I would say just drop them. You don't need openers. Openers are a crutch. Think about it like this. You beat your opponent that's using an opener without an opener. That's really good, right? You feel good about that. You lose to your opponent that's using an opener, but you're not using an opener. Well, think about it as you're improving and they're not. So it's not a short-term victory, but it's a long-term victory, you know? It's like you're not winning by war, but yeah. Someone was saying we should do a no opener week of Jstris Amateur Weekly. What does that even mean though? Like, how do you enforce no openers? Oh, you know what you could do? We could make it 6-bag, but that's really troll. Like, or like not 7-bag randomizer, so it just like fucks up everyone's openers. That a memoryless tournament would be pretty fun actually, but that's like probably too complicated for a beginner. 7-bag is like already pretty complicated for a beginner. If commentator can name your opener, you lose. You've actually gone worse. I was joking last time, but you're going 70 APM TSD openers into 40 APM gameplay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? So, like, sure, you might kill some... Okay, not kill, but you might defeat your opponent with a 70 APM opener. But if your opponent survives, you're probably screwed if they play, like, anywhere close, right? If they survive a 70 APM opener, they're probably playing, like, 50 APM, and you're just gonna lose eventually, right? So, like, when it, like... lose is improve, right? It's about your mentality. It's not, these tournaments are not about winning. There is literally no prize for winning. You don't even get a role in the Discord. You don't get anything, okay? You literally, you get bragging rights maybe, but like what can you even brag about? I won a amateur tournament in Tetris. Like, that's not bragging rights. So so there's literally no benefit to winning. So why care about winning when you can care about improving? Because now you're just going to get better in the long term. Yeah, not even bragging rights. Like, imagine this, right? You come back, you know, it's been like a year maybe, or it's been like 3 months, and you see your old friend from Jstris Amateur Weekly. You know, you used to have really close sets against them, but they would always beat you, and you know they'd take a lot of games off of you with their opener. But now they're still doing the same thing. You know, they've learned BT Cannon. They memorized all solutions for BT Cannon. They're still relying on their openers, and then you play against them. You survive their BT Cannon, they can't PC, and then you just beat them in mid-game, right? Imagine how good that would feel to just be better than your opponent, right? Even though you guys have played for, you know, about the same amount of time, you've played in the same league, they might have been better than you, but now you're better than them, right? So, I don't know. Like, to me, I feel like that's a more, I guess, admirable goal to aim for, right? Because, like, you're not here to win. Winning literally doesn't matter. It's pointless. But improving, if you improve, Ooh, that could have been a cool donation from Ultra. Oh, wasting the TPs. No, don't waste the TPs. Still gets to the next one in time, though. But yeah, like, I feel like improving in the long term, definitely, like, what you guys should be aiming for. Don't even care. Yes, you might lose to someone fucking spamming DT cannon, but, like, think about it. If you can survive their DT cannon and win the round, like, think about how much better you're gonna be, right? But yeah. All right, let's get back to this. Okay, so that was interesting. Interesting round. Okay, let's watch Ultra. I know I took a peek at him while I was talking, but let's watch him for real. Aborting his opener, doing some weird stuff. Openers again, man. I feel like I didn't harp on openers enough because now everyone's just using openers. And I guess maybe the only time I'll actually bully anyone is when they mess up their opener, because, like, that's the only thing I don't expect you to mess up. Well, I mean, I guess I expect you to mess it up, but that's the only thing you shouldn't mess up in this tournament, okay? Like, you can use the excuse that you're a beginner as much as you want, but if you mess up a scripted opener, then, like, I don't know what to say. Okay, bad opener into a bad position for mid game. You're just playing from behind, right? Like, if this was any other game where there was a literal stat to say who's ahead and who's behind, like if this was League of Legends and it said how much gold you had compared to your opponent, you would be down so much gold. And, you know, like, any competent person would be like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you... Okay, that's weird. That, again, you're just putting yourself in a disadvantage for no reason. Like, it's like in League where you're like, okay, my level 1 strat is to just suicide to the enemy team. Like, that's not a good strategy. Like, okay, there's a chance that you might win, but there's a 90% chance you're just going to die. Like, there's literally no reason to do that. If you just didn't do anything, you would have been fine. Had a messed up opener. That's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, okay, let's watch Jstris Skin. I like his stacking. Oh, he's ST stacking or LST stacking or just doing a little hybrid. Okay, skims that. Now he just messes up his stack. That's a little weird. Doesn't 180 the J piece. Does like a 2 combo. Sending a bit of messy, which is nice, but not very efficient gameplay. Okay, hold. Yep, that's good. Okay, proper usage of hold though, which is nice. If he didn't place that T, he could have tucked the Z for a T spin, but misses that one. Looks like that was a misdrop on the I. So can't flame him for that one, really. Oh, is that a... No, that looked like he was going to forecast that T-spin with that garbage hole, but looks like he was just doing some weird stacking. Okay, so interesting. Still, stacking needs to be improved. There's still a lot of, like, weird decisions made. Oh, Ultra just messing up the opener again. No! Ultra Y. I'm just watching these players grow into fucking opener spammers. Okay, anyways, that's enough of opener flame. But still, like, come on, guys. Okay. Oh no, why'd you place the T? Should have put the I piece here and the O piece there. Made an overhang and then used the T piece. There's no reason to waste that T piece. Okay, good Tetris. Okay, a little bit of an unusual T-spin. Not the cleanest, but it's okay. He'll skim that one, get the Tetris. That's a nice spike. Opponent going for T-spin triple. Will he punish? No. Okay, he gets the T-spin triple off. All right. Okay, but clean garbage. Getting right to the garbage hole. That's good. All right. Good round. Good round. Jstris Skin uses too many T's for the amount of T-spins they make. Just kind of combos it out, but works. Stacking is awkward. Agree. Stacking is very awkward. Yeah, maybe not the most efficient with the T-spins. It's good that he's looking for these setups, but he's still missing a lot of basic ones. I see sometimes he goes for like a bit more of an advanced one, but then misses like a basic foresight or something. So definitely work on those as well. Yeah, for sure. Messing up your opener just like sort of puts a dampener on it, right? It's just the same thing, right? Like you're playing from behind, you're playing defensive. You guys can't play defensively. Defensive doesn't even exist. You guys can't play, like, you guys don't know how to defend, I guess would be a better word. A better way to phrase it. So, like, there's just nothing really to say. Like, your stacking goes whack. You don't know how to stack under suboptimal conditions, right? Most people don't, but, like, yeah, there's just nothing much to say. It's just like, well, you fucked it up. and that's something you really shouldn't be fucking up. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of rough. Okay. I guess I could talk about a bit some ways to get out of it, but most of the ways are things that are probably too advanced to be expected, I guess. Because okay, that's a good solve for that cheese though. He's using the T. You see how he held the T to, or he pressed hold to get the T piece to clean that. That's good. Good. He uses the S to clean that as well. That's good. He's not covering his garbage hole too much. Those are good setups. But yeah. A lot of these fixes are going to be very advanced, right? Because those are advanced mistakes you're making, right? You're putting yourself in such a disadvantage. You just have to be really good to get out of those situations. Like, I don't know. I don't know what games you guys play, but like any game, right? In chess, if you sacrifice your pawn like immediately at the start, or you sacrifice a knight, right? Like, what is there to say? Like, just don't do that, right? There's no reason that you should sacrifice your pieces early for no reason, like for no gain. So just don't do it. Like, sure, you can win if your opponent messes up, but that's about it, right? They said nothing this round. Yeah, this round's sort of like a wet, yeah, like a wet towel fight. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know words, but yeah, like there's just nothing. It's a wet noodle fight. Yeah, wet noodle fight. There you go. Thank you, Ditzy. Can count on your 9,000 IQ. That's a good L placement, LO placement. That's really good. Yeah, that's a fine L placement as well. Yeah, there's just nothing much going on here. I'm supposed to be watching Jstris Skin as well, so I'll switch over to him impromptu. Okay, short combo, not the best. Good Tetris, good setting up that T-spin. Okay, clears that out. Triple, okay, oh, combo that, I think. Oh, just sending like triples. Okay, so there are good things and there are bad things. A lot of bad things are you're just doing random stuff again, random clears. Or not again, but you're just doing random clears, right? Oh, you better not miss this. Okay, good. But yeah, like you're just doing random stuff for no reason. Like some of the clears are good, but like your combo vision still needs work, right? You're going for like 3 combos, which don't really benefit you at all. Like maybe they clean up your stack a little bit, but that could still be accomplished by playing like properly, just stacking properly and cleanly. So yeah. So I guess it's just same old stuff, you know? Play more efficiently, work on your stacking, don't use openers because it gives me nothing to say other than learn your openers better because you're not doing them properly. If you're gonna do an opener, impress me at least. That doesn't mean do Godspin, okay? That's not impressive. That's stupid. But yeah, show me that you can do a TKI properly and I'll be impressed. And TKI is like the easiest opener to do. Do the Daguerreo. Do not do the Daguerreo unless you want to lose. And I'm just going to skip your match if you just do a stupid opener every single round. Because there's literally nothing to say about it. Alright. So overall, same old stuff. I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. Like, definitely they've improved. But yeah, there's a lot of times where you guys are just doing nothing. The 300 IQ thing is to teach opener spammers bad openers. Except that's like, okay, that's like 300 IQ, but it's also like negative 300 IQ. So it's like 0 IQ because if they just do a bad opener, they're just going to like be at a disadvantage and they're just going to lose even harder. So like there's literally no reason to just do openers. Just don't. Just stop, please. For my sake, I beg you. It's plus or minus 300 IQ. Yeah, your mileage will severely vary on your opponent or on your person you're teaching. All right, let's hop right into this boy. Where's that copy pasta about Japanese teaching Westerners openers that so they didn't know about mid game? I don't think I've heard that before. If you find it, definitely type it in chat or copy and paste it. All right, so if I remember correctly, double TKI from both sides. Not double TKI, but both people using TKI. So that's fun. Messy misdrop from Kappa. See if you can get out. Nope. All right. Okay, let's watch Escosis. Skip. Okay. Skip too much. Okay, Skos is just stacking. Good. Okay, he aborts the perfect clear. I would just prefer if you just didn't go for it ever. Like there's really no reason. The only people are the sorry. There's two types of people that use perfect clear. I guess there's three types of people. People that can actually perfect clear. So if you can do 10 perfect clears in a row, fairly consistently, then you are allowed to use perfect clear opener. Even though if you can do 10 in a row, you probably know how to do better perfect clear setups, like Sakana and Sakana's foot, Sakana's jaws, whatever, those openers. So you would never use perfect clear opener anyways. Or you are a noob, so you're just doing it because you have no idea what you're doing. Or you're really lazy and you just think that stacking that opener with a chance of doing something good is good, which it's not, because most of the time you end up with a bad setup or you waste a bunch of time. Jimothy can do perfect clear opener. But Jimothy just does like some loop. Use PC opener to develop a center one wide. But you could just do that without that. You don't need to do a center one wide. Alright, wait, we gotta look at this copy pasta. When Tetris DS was released, a group of long-term thinking Japanese players decided to come up with as many useless initial bag T-spin setups as possible and force them onto the Western lens, labeling them as openers. The sole purpose of these openers was to get new players with no grasp of the game's mechanic to think they're an actual part of the metagame and select their favorites, dividing them into cliques that refuse to help each other while the Japanese community continues to improve. Their out-of-game strategy of reducing the international improvement rate was an astonishing success. Seen today by the incredibly disproportionate amount of top players in Japan compared to the rest of the world, despite being only about 13% of the player's population. By discussing openers in this channel, you're actively hindering the progression of the metagame, reducing the skill level of yourself and those around you over time, and strengthening Japan's stranglehold over the game we love so much. You can do better than this. Where is this from? Wait, who made this? Was this... This is really good. I like this. I'm saving this. Okay, yeah, so, I mean... That's sort of true. Like, Japanese players are so good at mid-game. And, like, you know, Hebo, #1 Tetris player for a very long time. Well, not a very long time, but, like, he was #1 for a while during the Tetris Friends days. He would just open with a Tetris. Like, Hebo didn't give a shit about openers. Like, he knew openers, right? Like, he knows, like, all that shit. But, like, he just uses a Tetris, right? And he was like undefeated for a while, right? So yeah, you first saw it in Garbo's Discord. All right, but yeah, like you really don't need openers. You just need to be good at mid game. Like that's really all there is to it. Imagine losing to someone who just used a fucking Tetris against you. You're doing like fucking hyper DT cannon PC loop, you know, fucking C spin plus, and this guy just fucking did a Tetris and he beat you, right? Like, what does that say about you? Okay, but sorry. Okay, back on topic. You're a flashy chuny. Lol. But if you care about winning, you would learn mid game and not openers, I guess, which is kind of counterintuitive. But yeah. Okay, to get back to what Top Kappa said about this center one wide, there are so many ways to stack a center one wide. Okay, this is probably my favorite. This is the one I use in Sprint a lot. Just stack like this, dude. It's super basic, right? You can literally do anything and get a center one wide. Okay, now you can put the O here or whatever. It doesn't matter. So if you get O first or J first, or L first, you can put the L flat. You can put the O here. So just go like this, right? Like that's so easy to 6-3, right? Yeah. When you don't see DT just 6-3 or whatever, it's fine. And this actually has a pretty high PC chance, right? So like, or not pretty high, but there is a PC chance, right? So if you get like a Z or an S, either way, and then another T, you can PC this really easily. So this opener is probably better. Just learn how to stack, honestly. Just pretend the first 1 minute of the game, or not the first 1 minute, the first like 10 seconds is just sprint, okay? Just stack some shit, you know? Not just PC, but Tetris PC. So if you get garbage, you can send a Tetris and counter with a perfectly clean field. Yeah, that's fine. Puyo is DT is good versus Puyo. DT is only good versus Puyo because it's efficient, right? Like it's not like there's no all efficient openers are good against Puyo. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, DT's not like the best. It's fine though. Like it's not bad. Like Amamiya uses DT versus Puyo. Like it's fine. You've convinced me no openers for next week. Pog. Okay, okay, you might not win as much in the short term. You might not feel like you're improving a lot in the short term, but just think about it. If you play this game for more than like a week, right? Like I mean, if you don't quit immediately, right? Which I mean, some people might. I mean, which sucks for sure. But like, if you persist, you keep playing, you know, you're gonna be a way better player than if you just spammed openers. Okay, so I think you're making the right decision here. Hebo is the best overall Tetris player. Probably one of the best. I mean, he's GM and he's also GM as well. Like he's really good in all sorts of games. You're 1-4 in Jstris Amateur Weekly, so you're not. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, who cares? So just improve, just be better. Not saying there are people like this here, but, you know, there might be people who are like, you know, you suck or like whatever, right? Like they might be mean to you or they might be your rival or whatever. But think about it. If they just beat you with openers and then you end up being able to survive their openers and beat the mid game, it's much better, right? Like think about how much better that is, right? How much better you're going to feel than if you just also spammed openers and both of you were just like average, you know? Anyone trash talking Jstris Amateur Weekly? I mean, it doesn't even have to be Jstris Amateur Weekly, right? Like, if you just play Jstris lobbies, some people will just, like, talk shit or something. I know in TF, Tetris Friends, if you went into Arena, which was, like, the best way to get games, honestly, other than, like, I guess, playing friendlies, people would just talk shit constantly and, like, you know, whatever, dude. Defense speed and opener stomping or insulting players, they're getting the van hammer. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they should get banned, but if they're actively harassing and being mean to people, then yeah, I guess that's different, right? But just having an opinion that speed is okay is like, it might not be a right opinion, but you're allowed to have it, right? But yeah, I don't know. I still like Ajamba. I think Ajamba's one of my top Tetris players of all time. Yeah, Dankus was a speed apologist. No, his profile picture was a mango, but his name was Dankus. That's funny that you remember his name as Mango though. That's good. Top Kappa, you have a PC. Okay, good. Kazu's good, but like the sad thing is like most new players don't know about the old Tetris players, right? Like no one knows about Captivate, no one knows about not Kazu, no one knows about Hebo, no one knows about Ajamba. Even like Firestorm, people don't really know about. You know, Wumbo's also an old player. You know, before he got popular, he was a four wider. Like no one knows these people. No one knows Vince L. No one. A lot of people don't even know who Vince HD is, and like he's a recent player, right? I mean, he's an old as fuck player, but he still plays very actively, right? Setting world records and stuff. Yeah, no one knows like Madia Bear. No one knows like Machan. Like all these people, like Yui Metal, like all these old players. Like no one really knows. And like, yeah, I saw Hebo versus Amamiya. I don't even know if I've seen that video. I mean, so for me, I watched Tetris back in like 2008 to like 2010-ish, which was a long time ago, and then I quit for like a couple years, like probably like 4 or 5 years, and then I came back, which is like recently. But yeah. You're naming your sub list? Yeah, good. Good. Subscribe to these players. Watch their old videos. Watch old Microblizz videos. Dude, some people don't even know who Microblizz is, right? Yeah, exactly. You're playing this game for 5 months. I don't expect you to know everyone. But it's a shame that, like, these old players basically are just, like, forgotten, right? Like, new players don't know them. New players know Wumbo. New players know Amamiya. Most players will know Amamiya and, like, Kazu and, like, stuff, these guys, right? But, like, you know, like, maybe, like, Grave or Fuera or, like, whoever. But, like, the OGs, right? The most well-rounded, like, old players, like, they're just sort of lost to time. Yeah, definitely watch those old videos. Watch, like... Also go to Microblizz's channel and watch, like, videos on his channel as well. Those are, like, super pog. They're just, like, pretty retro stuff. And, like, the only thing I don't like is that Tetris Friends is, like, such a laggy spectator experience. So, like, it's kind of almost unwatchable. Especially if you're used to, like, fast updating games like Jstris and whatever. But, yeah. It's fun, and you can see how much the meta has evolved. If you watch high-level games now, it's completely different. Even, like, Tetris Friends Finale was completely different than, like, TTO1, TTO2. Like, it's pretty crazy. Okay, so, summary... Stacking's not bad, but stop opener. Stop PC opener. TF best Tetris game? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Probably an iconic Tetris game, yes. A really good, like, Tetris game, maybe. Like, it's okay. It was good for the time, but it's not a good game anymore. Yeah, lagless TF with... So, basically just Jstris, is what you're saying. You're just saying Jstris. Jstris with line clear delay, and, like, nicer skins and shit. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's... But TF, at the time, was a very good game. Now I don't think you can compare it anymore. It's like, it doesn't hold up to modern standards anymore. You have Jstris, you have even worldwide combos, although the site is kind of confusing to use. Even, like, the game itself is much better than Tetris Friends. Alright, so summary, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this desync? It's desync. Alright, we're just gonna skip this. Yeah, watching TTO and being like, what the fuck is a 4-wide? Lol. You don't think zero delay is objectively better than slower clients? It's not objectively better. They're different games. But Tetris Friends is not just slow, it's laggy, okay? Like, it's Flash, okay? Flash is laggy as fuck. It's unoptimized, it's a pile of trash, right? Tetris Friends drops your input. Same with PPT. If you had a slow game that's not laggy, then, like, yeah, it's great. Slow games are great. I love slow games. Okay? But let's not forget that Tetris Friends was also a laggy piece of shit. Okay? And same with... What the fuck? Why is it still doing this? Alright, Voyage with some questionable stacking. I'm not quite sure about the playing while dead strategy. I think it's a little bit suboptimal for winning. Kappa. Yeah, I don't know. Ascension doesn't desync anymore, Kappa. Okay, good. At least both players know DT Cannon. Is this new DT Cannon? I don't think this is a standard DT stack. You didn't even get the triple at the end, so I was only 2 TSDs with the wasted T. Was playing on a mobile hotspot? Really? That's fucking wacko. Oh yeah, I remember Voyage saying he had to, like, do something or something, right? Alright, that was a wacko DT cannon, but Voyage is good DT cannon. Yeah, you see, like, not being able to maintain APM. Voyage maintaining the APM a little. I feel like if the game goes a bit longer than, like, 30 seconds, though, it's gonna start to fall off very heavily. But yeah. Pretty good. Okay, what is this? Come on. Okay, good. I just abort that immediately. Okay, skimming. Soul, not ideal. Shouldn't skim that. Oh, misdrop. Okay, let's see how he gets out of this. Okay, I would prefer stacking in the middle and then holding off for the S piece to fill in this, but I guess this isn't the worst decision. Okay, that's pretty bad. You're covering your garbage hole again. You should... Oh, you have a T piece. You should put the T piece here, put the J piece here, put the Z piece here, I think. And then S can go over here, O can go over here. Yeah, we have a lot of DT mains. DT is just such a... It's a very efficient setup. I don't know why I'm doing the, like, fucking muffled, like, hand speaking thing. But, like, it's very efficient, but yeah, it's efficient. And, like, the shape is all right to remember. Voyage going for 6-3 stacking, LST stacking, sorry. Messes up his LST, maybe a bit of lack of practice, but not bad. Getting like 3 T-spins out, that's pretty good. Ooh, that O piece could have cleared that garbage hole. Oh, that T piece is gonna cover that garbage hole. Not too bad though, has the right pieces to get out of that situation. But yeah, don't do DT. It's so bad. Like, it's efficient, but it's like the worst opener. You know, DT is not even good in Jstris. DT is like kind of bad in Jstris, not gonna lie. Like, people are like, oh, DT has low KPP, it's really fast, has a lot of... No, DT's not greedy in Jstris, it's just not good. You can get C-spin in Jstris, you just need to have good timing. But, it's just not, like, great, you know? Like, there's better alternatives. Like, I can TKI 3 T-spins into a clean field, a stable center well field, faster than, like, most of you guys can DT cannon, right? Like, it's not that fast. And, like, I can freestyle, like, quote-unquote freestyle my TKI, even though I've basically just memorized all the TKI variants. But yeah, DT is, like, not great in Jstris. Like, there's better openers to use. MKO, I think. Any stacking-related opener, or that leads into stacking, I think is way better than DT. Your TKI is faster than my center 3 pieces for DT. I don't know about that one, Chief, but... Anyways, yeah, I don't like DT. It's in Jstris. In PPT, there's almost no reason not to DT or TKI flat top into LST stacking. Those are the 2 dominant openers. But yeah. Yeah, just use Tetris or T-spin double. Master... You guys should listen to Master as well. Don't just listen to me. You know, someone like... People are like, oh, you know, you're not even like really good at verses. So like, why would we listen to you? Listen to Master. This guy's like actually good at verses, okay? Like, if Master says it, then it must be true, right? So... You got an ad for Overwatch for the Switch? Wait, Meppy. Yeah, Master is also very buff, indeed. Master is mega buff, I saw. Meppy, why do you want to fight Master in Chaos? He's just gonna destroy you with T-spins anyways. It doesn't even matter if it's all spins. He'll still destroy you with just T-spins. Yeah, the misdropping and not having any idea what you're doing, that's sort of a thing where, like, that's why I, like, tell beginners to play Marathon. What the fuck? I just googled Marathon. I meant to google Tetris.com. If you just play Tetris.com and set it to, like, 20 or some shit... Oh, is this gonna fucking destroy my eardrums? Oops, fuck. If you set this... Wait, do I have the right controls? Okay, I do. If you set this to sub 2 Marathon... Who got sub 2 Marathon? 150 lines in 2 minutes is pretty nuts. Wait, fuck. Why am I so stupid? Okay. What I meant to do is this, right? If you play a marathon, oh yeah, I saw that too. If you play real like marathon mode, right? And then, you know, let's say I've been playing for a while and now this is mid game. Like, learning how to stack under pressure where you will make a ton of misdrops is very beneficial to you. Like, oh fuck, that's a misdrop. Okay, now how do I get out of this situation? All right, well, that's like not too bad. Okay, that's not good. All right, that's even worse. Like, how do I get out of these situations? Like, this is what marathon teaches you. It forces you to misdrop a lot, so you can learn how to fix your own misdrops, right? Because what a misdrop is you're just not getting the piece to where you want it, right? But it's different from garbage, right? Garbage is just a single garbage hole or like maybe a line, whereas a misdrop might be like several holes, right? And you will never get several holes naturally, excuse me, unless unless you misdrop, right? So like playing this shit helps a lot. Like, and not only will it help acclimatize you to like just playing faster as well, and like being able to think under pressure and like properly cue your inputs in your mind, but like it's just it's really beneficial all around. Like, of course, if you're like a pro, right, this advice doesn't apply to you. I mean, but this is a beginner's tournament anyways, right? So like just do this shit, right? Like, oh, this is really bad. Like, oh, you know, some people like you can't tell me this field doesn't resemble some of the fields we've seen in Jstris Amateur Weekly, right? Like, it's just like completely like random shit. But like you can get out of it, right? Like, oh, okay, maybe not anymore, but like, yeah, it's totally a good skill to learn to know how to downstack these like basically awful situations. Oh, I didn't mean to hold there. Okay, but anyways, you get the point. All right, let's close this shit. $26 miles in under 2 hours. That's meh. Background screws up everything? You mean in Tetris.com? Play Nopalmino then. Like, Nopalmino is also great. You can play like Grade Mania. Just play the TGM mode with World Rule, like the standard hard or whatever. Play Grade Mania 3. It'll speed up, same as Sprint. Oh, is this the fucking Meppy skin? Meppy config? I'm not gonna use that. Not right now, at least. All right, let's get on to this. Retep versus Sagittarius. Getting a little sidetracked. Okay, good. Stacking Tetrises. TGM fucked up your rotation muscle memory. Play TGM World Rule. It's the same idea, right? TGM World Rule is okay. Like the regular SRS mode. Like, I'm not saying don't play ARS. ARS is also good to know. But it's a completely different mode, right? You don't play versus in TGM. I mean, there is versus, but it's not the same. All right, a little bit of a misdrop there. Let's see how he fixes it. Good, he's thinking. I see him pausing. That's good. Will it be enough? Don't put that there. Okay, probably shouldn't use that eyepiece. Okay, good. You opened the well. Good. I see brain activity. Put the T there. Yes, good. Good. Not so good anymore, but that's okay. Yep. No, you should put the Z there. Okay, going for the T-spin. So greedy. No, you can't hold that. Okay. That's all right. Just decision making, right? Ascension already has its own rotation system. You don't need to make another rotation, or like it already exists. All right, good TKI. I think that was from Sagittarius. Meppy, stop fucking DMing me. I'm not gonna play your meme theme. Okay. All right, good skim. That's fine. Setting up a T-spin, good. Taking the T-spin, good. Okay, thinking. Don't have any T pieces. Okay, now you have an I piece. Okay, that was a okay combo. It might have cost you, honestly, with how long it took you to execute that. Okay, that's good though. Good combos. Staying alive. Very cool, calm, collected. Nice. That's another decent combo with a T-spin. That's good. Okay, that's solid gameplay actually. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Sagittarius this tournament. Using the opener again. Whatever. Hold. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good TKI from Retep. I like what I'm seeing from Sagittarius. It shows that they're going in the right direction, but definitely need more practice, and you need to what's it called? Yeah, just more practice in general. Just make those decisions better and faster. But yeah, definitely you're on the right track with those decisions. Like I like what I'm seeing. Not getting all of them 100%, but the intentions are good. Okay. Oh, making an eye dependency retap. You can't do that. Okay. Manages to get out of that. It's just risky. You really shouldn't do it when you don't have to. Okay, good. Clearing out that Tetris. Hold, combo. Not bad. That's a fair combo. One thing I like from Retep is that he likes to think a lot, which is really good. Obviously, thinking a lot in game is bad because you may die, but you can also live because you've made a good decision. Now all of these, or not all of these, are great, right? Obviously, there you saw you had garbage. You shouldn't have placed that piece. You should have held, unless you held before. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Better, faster, stronger. Yeah, basically. Cap punishes your thinking. Cap is a fucking bully, dude. Cap is such a bully. I remember I first joined Hard Drop Discord, like when I first started playing Tetris again, and I was looking for people to 1v1, right? So like I just got introduced to Jstris. So I was playing against Cosmic Communist. I don't know if any of you guys know that guy. I don't really know much about him, but like I was playing against that guy, right? And then Captivate was specking, I think. And then he was like, okay, now it's my turn. And then he did the KOS opener, like the Captivate PC, Captivate special. He would just do that every single game and send me 3 PCs as soon as the game started. Like what a fucking asshole. No, but it's just funny. Such a bully. Thinking is hard, but that's why you have to do it, because if your opponent's not going to think, then you have the advantage. Yeah, literally such a bully, dude. Like, because Cosmic Communist, I think he's like was a KOS player or something at some point or something, but like he was practicing PCs or something. We were both using PCs, right? But Captivate just came in there and just like fucking triple PC'd me before I could place anything. It's just like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like fucking 0.6 PPS. That's funny though. Captivate's a fucking bully. Okay. Let's see this decision. Cap is necessary evil. Cap's a funky guy. Oh, those eyepieces. I mean, I'm sure you realize that too, but you can't do those eyepieces. Yeah, definitely. Time slows down when you're thinking mid-game. Like, you might lose like a couple pieces, but if you place, okay, think about it like this, right? There's finite space on the board, right? And there's even less space because your opponent is sending you garbage. So actually placing more pieces can actually be bad, right? People are like, oh, if I play really fast, that's good, right? More pieces, more damage, more attack. But placing pieces in bad positions is actually harmful to you. There is such thing as a bad placement, right? So if you think, okay, you could have placed 3 pieces in the time that it took you to think to place 1, but if that one placement is good and those 3 placements are bad, you'll be like, there'll be such a big difference between those, right? Easy PC garbage to send back. Lol. If Cap didn't bully you, you wouldn't have gone into PCs. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, easy PC garbage to send back, except when he literally insta-kills you because he fucking PCs you 3 times before you can even, like, execute a TKI. Now that's just rough. Okay, but yeah, keep practicing, Sagittarius. I like what I'm seeing. Same with you, Retep. I really like that you're thinking mid-game. That's, like, key, okay? You're not there's less just speed only players now. I mean, there's a lot of opener players now instead of speed players, but like it's good that we have a few thinkers in here. Thinking is very beneficial. All right. We're about a third of the way through, but I think the rest is like fluff. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll get into the next game. And after this, I'm going to do a few what's it called? Jstris replays that people have sent. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, these are still Jstris Amateur Weeklies. Lol. Uh-oh, I lost one of the replays, actually. Unlucky. So I have this one. Jimothy, please send me your other replay. Okay, I'll also do this one. But, Jimothy, send me your replay again, and, oh, wait, is this Jimothy's? No, this isn't Jimothy's. Oh, I saw this one, actually. Okay, yeah. So, thank you, Jimothy. Sorry for losing your replay. So I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do 3 replays, or maybe more, and then we'll get back to the games, and then at the end, I have a special event, a POG event, okay? All right, let's see this. TKIs from both sides. Okay, that's good. I can point. I'll point. Good. That's a clean Tetris. That's good. Nice. That's a good spike. Combo this. Okay, good. Okay, Tetris. You don't have to combo that, but that's okay. Sends a bit of messy. Don't T-spin that. Oh, okay. I don't know if he was going for a T-spin or what, but that's bad. Okay, he gets out of it in time. Okay, that's not a complete T-spin. That's not a complete T-spin either. Oh, both players just like completely fuck their fields. You don't even have a T-piece. If you had a T-piece immediately, that setup, that T-spin single is okay. But yeah, you guys just fucked up your fields like completely. Oh my god. All right now, it's like both players have fucked up so bad. Okay, this is what you, if you're playing, this is what you want to see, right? You fuck up, and then your opponent also fucks up, so you're both fucked up. Okay, you should have put the J there. You should have put the J there, because then you could continue your combo. But yeah, you like to see it when both your opponent fucks up and you fuck up. That way you have some time to recover. But definitely don't fuck up, because obviously you're seeing right here, someone could have won already if one of them just didn't fuck up. It's good though. I'm seeing some thinking at least, even though they've like completely bricked their fields. They're like getting out of it without like just like topping themselves out, which is good. Okay, sure. Place the O pieces. Place the, yeah. You kind of have to. Ooh, that eye placement is really bad. You should have placed the eye against the wall, and then cleared with the other piece. Okay, combo. Hold the L combo. Yep. No, you don't need to place that. Z. Although that combo almost killed, so maybe that was the right decision. Okay, T-spin. Place the J. No. Okay, are you going to combo this? That's good. Okay, that's good. Should have placed the L there again to downstack this. Okay, this is ugly downstack. It's going to be ugly to downstack. Put the Z. Yeah, good. I. Okay. Oh, that T-piece is kind of ugly. Okay, your opponent has a T-spin. He can block. Okay, he blocks. No pressure. Good T-spin. You see how that T-spin, like, almost saved your life, right? If you didn't do that T-spin, you would have basically been toast. Like, you would be way higher up. Okay. Oh, bricks that O placement. Okay, this is pretty good. Oh, okay, goes for a combo. Never mind. Has 3 eyepieces. I'm surprised he didn't place an eyepiece there. You're holding onto this eyepiece for dear life, but you're not making effective use out of it at all. Now it just uses it for a single. You could have used that eyepiece way earlier. Okay. You're gonna triple this? Or double? Okay. What's your opponent doing? Still, your stack is messed up. Okay. Oh, yeah, good. Good. Making room for that L piece. Combo this. Nice. Oh, I would put the O and the L over here on the left side. That leaves more space for this garbage hole to be stacked around. Okay, yep. J upside down. Good. These are good. I don't know if, like, this is making any sense at all. Like, you guys are just hearing me, like, say stuff. Can you guys even, like, tell what I'm talking about? Like, is my mouse wiggling enough? Or do I need to, like, slow this down a bit? Okay, you need to put that Z there. Okay, or go for the T-spin on this side. Sure. Okay, surviving. That combo was unnecessary, I think. Yeah, this is the 4-minute game. All right. I know this is going to sound stupid because you guys are already playing very slow, but maybe play even just a bit slower just to make sure you don't mess up at all. Yeah, 4 minutes. Because you guys were messing up a lot, and it was just causing you to mess up again, which made your field ugly, which you had to clean up, and then you'd mess up again because you're under pressure, and it's just an endless loop. You need to get out of that, okay? And some of that is due to practice, right? You just need to practice more. But yeah, just try not to get into an infinite mess up loop, right? Where you're messing up and fixing it, and then messing up, and then fixing it again. Just fix it and be done. Just lose to Tebo immediately. Okay, let's look at JJ. I don't see who this is versus. I guess this is a live room. Oh, are you gonna loop? JJ, you fucking devil. Okay. Nope, yep, smart. Good decision. Yep, that's a good decision. Maintaining LST. Good decision. Good again. Who are you playing against? They're not sending you anything. Well, I guess I can't see if they're blocking or not. Maybe you're just perfectly neutralizing them. Tetris, take the Tetris. Take the Tetris, Jimothy. Are you playing against a bot? This is 5p a room? Oh my god. No, that placement. That almost is a donation Tetris. Okay, you get out of it. That's good. Okay, going for a floating or a donation. Both. Nice. Okay, take the Tetris. Take the Tetris, please. Thank you. You can DT cannon here if you want. Okay, or do that. That works. Okay, that's fine. Place the O. Oh. A little bit of a mess up. You're going to 4-wide it. Nice. It's an okay combo. Good. You can DT cannon, I think. You can go for Neo. Okay. Good. Take the T-spin double. Okay, going for Fractal again. This is a hard game because 5-player, like, arena style is, like, kind of papeg. 1v1 is honestly the ideal game mode. It's just the most interactive, right? You missed mid-game Trey Halus, Jimothy. Like, come on, dude. That's pretty basic. Okay, good TST. Nice. Good. I think you were timing there, maybe? I can't see your opponent's field, so it's hard. You want to see that Trey Halus? Let me go back, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's a mid-game Trey Halus. I mean, it turned into a triple-double, so it's not too bad. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, actually... Oh, But yeah, this works, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go away. Huh? Bro, is my ShareX broken? Like, did I fucking reset this? What? Get the... Alright, one sec. No, I can't draw because this shit's broken. After upload catch. Open imaging editor. Okay, let me try this one more time, boys. Why is it taking a full... Huh? Capture test. Let me crop. Capture. Window. No. Capture region. Okay, there you go. Whatever. Fuck. I don't know. My thing got like fucking fadeded. Okay, I goes here. Oh my god. All my shit is fucked. I goes here. S goes here. Z goes here. Like that. You might have to... Oh, actually, fuck. Can you not do this? Okay, actually... actually, this is kind of cleaner. Double Z. L goes here. Or J goes here. Trehalus. That's a fin. And then, like this to that. That's a Neo. Yeah. I know. That the S is too short. But yeah, missed Trehalus. Okay, it's nicer if I can see your opponent as well, but if it's a 5-person room, I guess it's whatever. 5P is kind of pepeg, though, not gonna lie. It's like... It's not the same, but yeah. Yeah, I know. It's really hard to get 1v1s, honestly. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass. That's why I, like, play single player. Your best bet? Just, hard drop, matchmaking channel, or just go into random people's lobbies and harass them. That's what I do. I just go into lobbies and harass people. Okay. Look at Daguerreo's. I'll look at this. I think I've watched this replay. Daguerreo, why are you doing it like that? It's so ugly. Daguerreo, did you miss 2-line? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't it. Anyways, whatever. I fuck. Yeah, worldwide combos is nice because they also have a bot that you can matchmake against that like adjusts to your difficulty. So it's kind of nice to play against the bot as well occasionally. But yeah. Okay, let's watch Fizzle versus Ditzy. Oh, Fizzle bully. Okay. Fizzle going for PC for no reason. You don't have PC Fizzle. That's fine though. Fizzle is a very strong downstacker. You can oh my god, Fizzle, you can do TST there. Yeah, Fizzle's pretty good at downstacking, I believe. He plays sort of like Amamiya, that style where he'll just like go for the downstacking and just hit you with like a 7 combo out of nowhere. Yeah, that's nice, good. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Good placement. Fizzle just comboing you. What a jerk. When you can't beat a beginner with back-to-backs, Kappa. Downstacking is cheating. True that. Kazu is the world's least cheater. That's a pretty good downstack Ditzy, although the last few pieces could have been placed a bit differently, I think. You can just mess around with those in like Fumin or whatever after. Okay, good defense. Really good. That was like pretty good timing too. I don't know if it was on purpose or what, but like it's pretty good. Maybe it was just an instinctive timing, but yeah, pretty good. Good survive. You know, Fizzle's like a lot better than you, I'd say. Yeah, that's not Flame, right? Someone fact check me on that. But yeah, so I think like you're holding up really strong against Fizzle. Like, yeah, you're not losing like immediately. Like a lot of players would just lose because Fizzle's pretty good at the game. Although I think he's more used to playing a bit more of a defensive style again because he plays a lot against like better players, like Micro Blizz and like all these people, like fast APM players. So that's sort of why he's so downstack heavy. So he won't kill you as easily. He's also sort of playing your style of trying to survive as much as possible. But yeah, that's a good round. Ditzy versus Silas. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Silas just doing a little weird thing. Doing another skim. Okay. Alright. Ditzy, are you timing? You seem like you're pausing a lot. to, or are you just thinking or something? Because if you're timing, that's really good. That's a really good habit to keep up. It's gonna get harder to time because just like your opponents will be faster and faster. But yeah, if you're doing that on purpose, that's really good. Cause like that looked like it was on purpose, that timing to block, but I'm not sure. Okay, don't. Yeah, that's better. Oh, you could place the J where you were originally gonna place it. That was fine, and then you could put the O for the overhang. You can only time in friendlies. Maybe it's just a nerve thing, right? Like, I don't know. Just play more, I guess. And eventually you'll be able to time in more intense matches. I mean, it also helps if you don't care about winning, right? Like, if you just don't feel... If there's no stakes, right? There's no pressure. So you won't really mess up your timing. But yeah, that's good. Timing is very important, but it's an overlooked skill because it's difficult. You know, people are too busy like preoccupied with their own stuff that they can't spare the brain cells to look at their opponent's field, and like, you know, most players are guilty of that. So that's not really flame, but yeah, that's just how it is. It's hard. Okay, that was a necessary down stack. That's good. It's good that you saw that you had to do that. Okay, good. Decent combo. Provides a little bit of pressure. Nice combo. That's good. Good that you didn't use the eyepiece to continue it. Okay, now setting up a second T-spin. That's good. Just take the single, I think, would be best here. Okay, making room for that eyepiece. I probably would have put the T flat and then put the O there, but what you did with the L works too, or the J. Good. No, put the S. Yep, that's good. That's better. Good. I guess I should be watching both players. You've got me captivated. All right, Silas, if you want me to review your perspective as well, I can do that. Because I was kind of only watching Ditzy. Though. Sure. Okay. You know, this isn't even bad, right? You can tray halluce now. What are you doing? I think you can PC that. Can you PC that? Are you playing against an AFK player? What are you doing? Alright, I don't care, whatever. Alright, let's do this again from Silas's perspective. Okay, so I already talked about the opener. I don't like this. This is very inefficient. Like, the T-spins are good, but the not T-spins are really bad. Okay. Sure, that's fine. That J placement, it's not great, but good Tetris. Okay, sure, skimming because you're very high up and your opponent's also very high up. That's good. That's good. Okay, sure, take that. I'd prefer if you made a T-spin over that well, but that's okay. Stacking up is fine as well, I guess. You can combo that. Oh, okay, mixing the combo to take the single. I'm pretty sure the combo would have sent more, but that's okay. Okay. Just immediately taking a single after every single T-spin, basically. That's not a good habit to have. Some of them are like sort of necessary, but you want to avoid doing that as much as possible, just because, you know, you're sort of hurting yourself efficiency-wise. You're losing back-to-back. Your stack isn't really like, you're just wasting a line clear, right? So not the most optimal decision. Okay, that O piece clear wasn't necessary. See how you had to clear it again with another piece? So you cleared two singles basically for no reason by placing that one O. Okay. Yeah, that O wasn't very optimal. Okay, stack up. Oh, you didn't balance your stack properly. You should have put this S originally should have went here, I think, and then the Z would have a home. But now you have to do a weird skim, which isn't too bad. You can combo it into a Tetris, which is good. Nice T-spin single. It's good that you guys are going for good T-spin singles. Like, there were a few bad ones, but this one was pretty good. You just had the T piece, right? And you need to get rid of it, so you made it into a single. Like, that's good. Nice double skim. I prefer if you put the Z over here and then put the S on the other side, right? Because now you're covering your garbage hole. So those are good things to watch out for. Okay. Okay, going for a Tetris. Yep, I can go on the left. Yep, that's good. Good, 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 good. Nah. I probably wouldn't have used both my T pieces because... Okay, you're stacking up for a double Tetris, but you go for the combo anyways. So yeah, I wouldn't have used both T pieces in that situation, I think. You missed a T-spin by putting that S flat. Now you have a weird... You have to stack up really high. You can do it pretty quickly, though, so it's not too big of an issue, but yeah, okay. Yeah, there's just too much. Okay. So yeah, just keep in mind those efficiency things. Like, again, you're playing way faster than Ditzy, but he's still sending more than you, right? So, obviously, or almost as much as you. Not by like a huge margin, of course, but still, like, those inefficiencies still exist. Okay, what is this? What do you want me to say about this, Mappy? Are you trying to not be efficient on purpose, or what? Are you trying to be the worst versus player ever? This is old? Then why'd you send it to me? Did you do something cool? Oh, is it this? What? Wait, why did you send this to me? Don't send me an old replay, because, yeah. You can't go hard on efficiency or else you won't have fun. I mean, that's fair. Like, it's fine if you want to have fun, but like, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. But you can't expect to get better without, you know, improving. You know what I mean? Like, okay, but that's different, right? You're saying what is gonna happen if I build like that? That's different from just being inefficient, right? What is gonna happen is experimental. Okay, that you're experimenting. That's different from just quote unquote having fun, right? You're not just you know, having fun. I'm just going to be inefficient for fun. You're trying to experiment and learn. That's completely different, okay? If you're just saying like, oh, you know, I want to have fun, I don't care about being efficient, then like I'd say like, that's great, good for you, right? Like, you know, have fun, you know, play the game how you want to play it, but then like you can't complain when you don't improve. But if you're saying like, oh, I'm going to try and learn stuff, then yeah, that's fine. No worries about that. Though a lot of these things, like what happens if I do that, you could probably just see right away if you just like thought about it for a second. Some things not so much, like maybe if it's like 5 pieces into the future, like you're doing a setup or something. But yeah, a lot of things you did probably could have been avoided. But anyways, that's always, the goal is to improve, right? You can't go back in time and change it. So just do better next time, right? Okay, let's get back to this. What is this? What is this? Do people even care? Have we... Let me look at the bracket again. Where's the bracket? Let me jump to the bracket. Let's see. Have we talked... Okay, I'll look at this. Wait, let me just look at this real quick. Okay, who have we missed? We missed... No, we've done Escosis. We've done Souls. We've done... Ultra, okay, if there's another game, if Ultra's here and wants me to do another game, I'll do another game of him, but we've basically covered everyone, I think. All right, see ya, Silas. Have a good one. Unregistered user. Lol. You didn't even fully combo the Captivate special, but okay, wow. And you had the next one. That's pretty pro. Must be because the host. Yeah. Modest potato. GG. Meppy, I've already seen this. Stop sending me this. Alright, Ditzy. Show me. Alright, you're playing against Sam. I don't know. Sam is just a bully. Ask Sam to go easy on you, and maybe he'll go easy. Okay, Sam is trolling. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. He's fixed it. See, this is the thing. Like, Sam can fuck up his field, and it's still gonna be okay, right? Because he has enough experience to get out of it. But like, when you guys fuck up your field, you're fucked. Wow, good survive. Good survive. That's really good. Dude, Sam is fucking going ham on you. Holy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you're just against someone who's way better than you. Like, there's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, Sam is such a troll. Okay, here's the pog part of the stream, okay? I'm gonna change the title. Here is the most pog part that you've all been waiting for. Okay, also no one graduated this week, I don't think. Okay, this is the pog part. And if you're here for Amateur Weekly and you want to hang around, that'd be awesome too, because you'll learn a lot, okay? This is about T-spin vision, okay? This is about good setups, okay? I don't want you guys to be misleading. This is like a PSA, public service announcement, on what is good and what is bad, okay? Oh yeah, no one's graduating though. Okay, so I've prepared some secret sauce. Is this the right? Oh fuck! I just closed my Twitch thing. One second, let me reopen that. No one type anything in chat. I can't see it. All right, I can see it now. Okay. Am I logged in with the right account? Okay. So here we go. This is the pog part. All right, I made the spreadsheet. Okay, mods are gone, crab. We are going to rate the Hard Drop Wiki. Okay, Hard Drop Wiki review. Let's go. Okay, so I've just like okay. So we're not gonna start with any of these. I just put these in to test. Rate your setup? Meppy, make a wiki page for it. Otherwise, I'm not going to rate it. All right, if anyone wants any pages rated, just paste them in chat. Hyperfractal first? Okay, let's go for hyper. I feel like we should start off with something that's not completely troll, but let's go with that first. Why do we not have SSL on fucking Hard Drop Wiki? Is this expired? When did this expire? Oh, wait, don't look at that. Wait, why is there no SSL certificate? No, cosine. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay. So we'll put these side by side, I guess. So okay, I've come up with three categories. If you guys want to suggest some more categories, that's fine too. So we've got efficiency, practicality, and overall. Did I even spell this right? I don't think this is spelled right, but whatever. So let's start with hyperfractal. So I'm gonna paste this into my, oops, that's bold. Paste this into here. And okay, so now we've got hyperfractal. Okay, so let's rate this. Let's look at the wiki page. We'll squeeze this over here. So hyperfractal is an easy recursive setup for multiple T-spin doubles. Recursive in this case means that after each T-spin double, the board is in a similar state to the next T-spin double. So I mean, honestly, you could have just said hyperfractal is a repeatable setup, but whatever. Okay, let's just get into the setup. Okay, so this is hyperfractal. Okay, so you have this pattern. I think Wumbo's profile picture is this. Yeah, it's not even recursive because you build up residue over time. So then eventually you'll just top out. But yeah, okay, so he's got an introduction. This is what the setup looks like. This is what Wumbo's profile picture's been off of, right? Oh yeah, it's also, I've literally tried it and you can't even repeat it. It's literally impossible. So that's also funny. But yeah, okay, so how to build it. So, okay, what I do like about this is what I do like about this page is he does provide some steps, right? Like this is how to build it. This is how to maintain your stack. This is how to do this. This is how to do that. Here's a whole bunch of things that he's labbed out. Okay. But the real issue is he actually hasn't labbed any of this out. He hasn't actually tried any of this. He just fucking pulled this shit out of his ass, okay? Because none of these are possible. If you actually try to do hyperfractal, you'll realize it's literally impossible. No, Mappy, don't read hard drop because I'm going to do it for you. Okay, if you actually try and do hyperfractal, you'll realize it's literally impossible. Is this how you do it?
Wrong way.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Now I have the bag. Okay, like first I have to waste like 99 fucking pieces. But yeah. Anyways, this is like actually impossible to do. So like, well, actually I'm gonna bump this down to a 2. We're not starting out too good. But yeah. Okay, so the main issue with the setup is it's really bad, okay? It skims every single clear, it breaks back to back, okay? Every single clear, it's not repeatable, okay? It's impossible to maintain your stack with this setup. And you're not, like, you have to waste like 6 T pieces to set this up, like 2 T pieces. Like, that's not viable. Okay, so this setup is just kind of a meme, but yeah. The fact that this is on a hard drop wiki page, this is an actual page that you can search up. If you go to T-Spin methods or T-Spin page, you will see this, okay? And that's really bad. Let's look at Anti-Fate. This is Garbo's thing, right? Anti-Fate's actually not bad. Some more reliable than others. Is there a discussion? Okay, it has a discussion page. Oh, this is from Morning P. Yeah, Dragon is like not bad actually. It has a few lab setups. Okay. So Anti-Fate, we'll add it to the list. Anti-Fate's actually not a bad wiki page, you know. Sometimes less is more. Okay? Because they're not making up shit, you know? Like here are the Anti-Fate setups, okay? Like okay, overall there's not a lot of information on this page, so that takes a few points off. But there is good information, okay? This is a good setup. I mean, it's fairly good. It's pretty reliable. Garbo uses it a lot, but efficiency, it wastes a T for only 1 TSD. I mean, it's like MKO, but worse, basically, in efficiency-wise. So I'll give it like a 6. Practicality, it's very practical, though. I give it like a 9, honestly, or like an 8. 8.5. Can we do decimals? Okay, we can. Overall, I give it probably like a solid 8. Like this page, less is more in this case. Like this is not like a very dense page. It doesn't hold your hand, but this is pretty like informative. Like this is all you really need to know. Okay, let's move on. SZ Cross. I wish I made a better way of doing this. Let me just open all of these in a tab, I guess. Long log is stop talking about the forbidden word. We can't say that in this chat. My horizontal scroll is not like working very well. Okay, SZ Cross. Isn't this guy good? Like, isn't this guy good at this game? Why is this page still up? Doesn't this guy have like a 1 key finesse record or something? Like he has some record, right? Like this guy's like good at something, right? I don't know what to say here. It's really bad. This is okay, fucking 0. This is literally as bad as hyperfractal, okay? We'll give it a 1 because it's actually okay. Overall, there's not a lot of information here. I give this like a fucking 1.5. Or this is so bad. This is so bad. Keep them coming, okay? Trinity. Okay. Sure. Arguably fancy setup, although arguably earlier preferred. No T in sight. Forming a Trinity. TSD declined. Okay. So Trinity shows the Trinity. Boom, boom, boom. Shows how it works. TSD declined. Okay, this is bad. You should not show TSD decline. There's literally no reason to decline TSD because you take a T-spin mini, okay? TKI replacement. This is misleading, okay? This is good. This mid-game setup is good. This is misleading. You should not use this. This is also awful. This is really outdated. I actually have this on my wallpaper as a setup, and I also have this as a setup as well, but these are all really bad, okay? Efficiency-wise, though, Trinity's, like, pretty good, but with these misleading setups like this and the TKI replacement, these are kind of pepeg. There's no way you can stack this cleanly without wasting a T-piece because you just used both your fucking squiggly pieces. You use 2 S's and 2 Z's. There's no way you can stack this properly, okay? So, give it a 4. Practicality, we'll give it a 5. It's average because there are good setups on this page, but there's also really bad setups. Overall, I'll give this page a 5. It's average. It's average. Okay, this one's kind of funny. There used to be a fractal variation on this, and then I pinged ZHL, the guy who made this, and I asked him, hey, is this even possible? And the answer is no. The fractal is literally impossible for this setup. So, other than that, though, this is like a pretty cool opener, actually. Like, this is nice. Someone actually invented an opener that's like fairly practical. So, efficiency, I mean, it doesn't waste a T-piece, right? Trinfinity is OP Kappa. Lol. This doesn't even waste a T-piece. So, like, honestly, this is probably better than Anti-Fate. Garbo fans molding. Practicality, it's okay. I'll give it like an 8. Although there's no real... yeah, the Z setup is kind of pepeg. But, like, there's no real reason to use this over any other. So maybe I'll bump it to a 7. Overall, I think this is like... This is actually, like, not even a bad wiki page, honestly. This is probably one of the actually good wiki pages on this site. Overall, I'll give this like a... This wiki page is actually like pretty good, so I'll give it like an 8.5. This is like a high score for hard drop. Okay, let's see. I got a bunch. Dragon Special, Infinite TSD, Kaleidoscope. Please stick. Okay, there you go. Kaleidoscope. Fuck. Why is this not opening? Prototype, Parapet, Purple Rain. You know what's funny? I've actually seen all of these setups, by the way. Like, I've literally... All of these wiki pages I've been to. So, like, I actually know all of them, so... Infinite TST is good, although it is misleading because it's not effective. It's not viable. Purple Rain, Special Triple. We'll just look at these. I'm not going to rate them. Amino. TSD, Flamingo, Kappa. Parapet, Purple Rain. Are you just going alphabetical and picking, like, funny ones? Because, like... That's what I did. Like, well, actually, I just looked at all of them. So I know all of the setups that are on the wiki, except the new ones that are even worse. Okay, yeah, pick ones that you actually... It doesn't matter. Pick any of them, especially if they're really bad. Okay. Execution. K. Mirrored and reversed. K. Efficiency. K. Openers. Okay, this is kind of pepeg. You really don't need these. But actually, these are pretty good for Ultra, so, like, that's not even something to flame. Okay, Pseudo DT Cannon is kind of cool, actually. This is an interesting setup. This is, like, a pretty good wiki page, actually, too. But this is, like, one that, like, is pretty old as well. This is, like, an old, good wiki page. Parody. He even has things about parody. Efficiency, this is, like, an 8 or a 9, probably. Like, you still get enough T pieces. You have more T spins while wasting T pieces. You know what I mean? But practicality is like a fucking 5. At least in versus. Like, in Ultra, it's really good. But in versus, it's like, eh. Overall, though, this page is pretty good as well. Kaleidoscope. This is awful. Like, it's fine, but it's awful. Okay, though slightly impractical, one can also open with it. So like this is a pretty good page as well, just because they say it's bad. Like if the page mentions it's bad, then it's fine. Also, is this a single or is this a mini single? I'm pretty sure this is a mini single, right? So that's misleading. So like efficiency, it's like a 6 maybe. 5.5. It's like above average, I guess. Practicality, like fucking no, 4. Overall, the page is not bad though, so it's like a 6 because they do give an empty field setup, which is stupid, but they say it's impractical, so at least they're honest. Prototype. Prototype. This one looks familiar. This looks very familiar. These Fumins are fucking ass. Prototypes. Wait, is this a prototype? I've always called this a prototype. Maybe I've misnamed it. I always call this a prototype. If you have like a TST, I always call this a prototype overhang. Is that a misnomer? Am I just calling it the wrong thing? Choppin'. I used to watch Choppin' a long time ago. Is this a prototype overhang or what the fuck is this? Like I've always just called this. I guess it's incomplete overhang or something. I don't know. This is weird. Prototypes. Efficiency, no. That's pretty bad. Especially for modern standards. You call that the BBB overhang? I mean, these Fumins aren't bad. They're just pretty useless, honestly. Like, they're not very helpful. But does BBB ever do this overhang? Actually, let me just find it in Garbo's Discord. I'm not going to make a new one. Actually, I'm going to put this in the other tab so I don't see any N-words. God damn it, I can't has link. I can't at myself. When's the last Fumin I made? Okay, this one. So like I call it the Neo overhang. Yeah, Neo overhang works too, but like what do you call this overhang? Sorry, this is my fucking opener. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Where's the cool one? Did I make... Oh, I didn't make a fucking Fumin of this. Okay, here's the cool one. Alright, let's cut this. This one is way cooler, okay? This is the coolest opener you can ever use, okay? What do you call this overhang? What do you call this overhang, okay? Like, is this just I always just call it prototype. And then you do this, and then you do this, and then you can do this. Okay, this is the cool MKO, okay? If you do this, you're cool. ISO overhang? Pepega overhang, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are some useful things, but like none of these are like, they're practical as in you can do them, but should you do it? Probably not. Like, I'll give it a 4. Overall, this wiki page is pretty shit. It's not very fleshed out. Someone just fucking threw it onto a page. Okay, parapet. Oh my god. This is also very dated. This page. Okay. Huh? Is this even the right parapet? Parapet's usually a single, right? Parapet's usually a single. Why did he take the double? I mean, in this situation it works, but yeah. Pro... Wow, this is really outdated. If you have it too wide, it's ruined by placing it there. You shouldn't. You can... What? What? Oh my god, this is wrong. This is, like, literally wrong. This is literally wrong. Oops. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, give me this. Okay, this is... That statement is literally wrong. How does this break B2B? How does this ruin your... How does this ruin anything? This is perfect. This is a perfect single double. Yeah, exactly. Why is this so outdated? This is so outdated. Okay, someone needs to fix this. I mean, it even uses this, like, Pepega table. Yeah, okay. This is really bad. Should I fix this? I don't... Okay, the thing is, like, if it was just one thing to fix, that would be fine, but I have to make a whole new Fumin and write a bunch of stuff, so I'm not going to do that. But maybe I'll go back to these. But yeah. You just don't put an avatar, you Pepeg. Why do you need an avatar? I have an account with no avatar. So Parapet efficiency, this is a good setup, right? But this wiki page is shit. So I guess we're rating the wiki pages. So like we'll give it like a 5 because it's average. Practicality, this is also 5. Overall, this page is actually kind of ass because it's misleading. This is misleading. Like, these are both wrong. If you have a 2 wide, that would ruin by placing it there. Then you shouldn't. Like, please fix it. It would have been really nice to learn earlier. Okay. You know what's funny? There's actually a page. I know the wiki well enough that I actually know where there is a page on this. Or flow. Is it here? I think it's here. There is a page that shows Parapet being used properly. This is is there? T-spin single donations. No? Okay, never mind, I lied. I guess I was just big brain and I figured it out myself. Yeah, since 4.lol exists, I'm not going to edit the page yet. I might go back and change these later after stream. But for the sake of brevity, let's continue. Okay. But yeah, this is misleading. Okay, Purple Rain. Purple Rain's actually not too bad. I can rate the BT Cannon page. I'll add it. BT. Hello? Why is that not middle click? Purple Rain. Okay. I really don't like this setup. This setup is really bad. But to be fair, these setups... Do you need an avatar now? It's kind of stupid. This setup is good in old games like Top, Tetris Online Poland. This actually is pretty efficient. Okay, so this is outdated for modern games, but in old games this is pretty good. Okay, the one thing I don't like is they don't show you the good Purple Rain. This is the good Purple Rain. Okay, the good Purple Rain is, oh my god, why is it this color? Do I even remember what it is? The good Purple Rain is like this. Okay, this is the good Purple Rain. You take a single into a double, okay? So you go like this, single. Excuse me. You go like this, single, next, double. Okay, that's the good that's the good whatever. Purple Rain. Oh, that's Oh, is that Yoshihiro? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. The same shit. Okay, then Purple Rain is shit. Never mind. Forget it. Purple Rain is shit. Efficiency, like, 3. Practicality, I mean, it is practical. Like, it is possible to do, but it's pretty bad. I mean, the page is fine, though. It shows, like, setups and stuff, so it's okay. Alright, fuck. I mean, they're so similar. It's that, I don't know. I mean, this is nice, I guess. So that's why I'll give it a 6. But okay, then Purple Rain is shit. If that's not Purple Rain, then it's shit. Okay, special triple. I know this one as well. Yeah, this is pretty fucking ass, dude. Efficiency, it's pretty efficient. It's 2 T-spin triples, only using 1. So this is more efficient than DT Cannon, technically, except it takes more pieces to set up. Can we rate Fizzle? Does Fizzle have a hard drop wiki page? If so, we can rate Fizzle. Yeah, as an opener, it's pretty bad, but it doesn't show mid-game setups. So like, as a wiki page, it's also pretty bad. So like, as an opener, it's pretty efficient. I'll give it like a 7, but practically, it's pretty ass, like a 4 or 3. Actually, let's compare. Is this more practical than any of these. Not really. So yeah, three's reasonable. Let's also make sure it's comparable to everything. Mid game it is pretty good, but they never even mention mid game here. So as a wiki page, it does not hold. Okay, we're only going based off of the wiki page. We're not making up shit. HTSD, hentai TSD. Okay, this is cool. See that I'm never disappointed on the Japanese wiki. Is this another one? Okay, this is the same wiki page. I just opened it twice. I don't think that's what the H stands for. What is this? Why is it just a link to another page? Oh, I remember trying to look at this. It's so ugly. Okay. Looks fine. Like, this is fine, probably. It's probably like a 9 or an 8. We'll go 9. Practicality, probably also a 9. It's probably practical. Overall, this wiki page is a 0. It's just a fucking link. If you want a hard drop account, ask Blink to open it for you. Yeah, it looks like a jump, but not quite. That's basically what it is. A jump is just another TKI variant. Okay, flamingo setup. This is fine. It's not very practical, but it's fine. It's efficiently, it's fine. Practicality, like 7. Is it more practical than? It's probably about the same. Maybe slightly less practical than Dragon Special, just because it's like a little awkward. Overall, this wiki page is okay, I guess. It's like a 6. Give it a 6.5. It doesn't say too much, which is also a good thing. It's pretty concise. It's like brief, okay? Yeah, maybe less flexible, maybe. I don't know. Meppy, you're not a wiki page, so you can't say anything. BT Canon. Okay, let's add this. All right, if you guys have any more pages, feel free to post them. Or just tell me what pages to look at. ST? Oh, fuck. Yeah, ST. Oh, yeah, and Tetris methods. I missed these two. Okay. Throw BT, we'll throw ST. Can I even put this? Okay. I'll put this here. This is a funky page, though. We'll talk about it in a second. Sprint opener review. Fizzle, is there a sprint opener review or a sprint opener page? Or do you just want me to review your sprint openers? Because we can do sprint opener reviews. But I need a PPS or a KPP calculator. So I can't do that shit in my head. I'm actually kind of interested in sprint openers, but I'm too lazy to do the work myself. You posted a Fumin of openers you use? Yeah, I made a Fumin before too, but like, there's just, it's so much work for no reason. Like, it should be obvious, honestly. Okay, BT. Okay. Yeah, these are standard, I think, right? Oh, okay, wait, this isn't BT loop, though. It's also missing the other setup where you use the J. Is it? Is it missing the other setup? It is missing the other setup. This is not a good setup, I'm pretty sure, right? This is not the good setup. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. This is the good one. Okay, never mind. This is old BT Canon. This is also old BT Canon. I don't really care. Okay, these are all fluff, I guess. Which, I mean, we'll take a few points away, I guess. Because I feel like these should be archived somewhere. Like, maybe at the bottom, like, old setups that aren't practical anymore. Like, I guess the wiki should be a place to store information, but it should also be ordered in terms of importance. Like, these are not important to know. This is more important to know. Mid-game BT is hype, though. It's pretty sick. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I've read through this page. This is really good. This is good. I like the in-depth thing, and it shows all the perfect clear setups. Like, this is really good. The BT page is pretty good as well. This is like a 9 as well. Practicality, I mean, BT is pretty practical. You just fucking spam it. Overall, this page is like a 9, I think. It's probably one of the best pages, yeah. But I'd prefer if they put the relevant information at the bottom, because like this will just confuse people. What is this? This is DT opener. Man, I don't like this one that much. I mean, it's okay. I prefer putting. It's missing a few. I don't know. There's like 15. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There's just like so many fucking Pepega DT setups, and they're like, oh, this is how you actually do DT, by the way. Meppy, this is how I would do this opener, I think. Where does TP spawn? It spawns here, right? I like this opener better. And this is why like sprint openers are actually kind of interesting, but like it's only interesting when like people that have like positive IQ talk about it, because otherwise it's just like, can someone list out all the sprint openers I should memorize? And it's like, no, you shouldn't. No one should. I like this one better, Meppy. Yeah, there's only like a few 6-3 openers that you need to know, and then the rest is just like you just do it. Yeah, putting the eyepiece flat is usually better, but if you have late eyepiece, the setup works basically with any bag except like, you know, early or whatever, late or whatever, some shit. Anyways, this is a better one, I think. Yeah, I really like this one too. I don't know if I showed you this, or I mean, I guess everyone probably knows this. This is a really good opener. This is my favorite opener. If I was gonna spam retry to get an opener, I'd spam retry to get this opener. Yeah, I don't think I've used this before. This one seems not bad too. Yeah, this one's the same as well. Okay, these are cool. Yeah, vertical eyes are very, very particular. I think, who was it? Was it Microblizz or OPM? Someone said like, or was it like Cux? Someone, or Uhaha? Someone said like, don't put your eyepieces vertical. But yeah, like that's basically always holds true. Don't put your eyepieces vertical, which I do constantly. My eyepieces are always vertical. But yeah. This is a good page though. Let's look at this. ST stacking. Yeah, Microblizz makes sense. Sprint boy. ST stacking. This should link to LST. Oh my god. This is Pepeg. ST stacking starting with L. For a second, I thought it was going to link to LST stacking. This is good. More or less sustainable. They're not like lying to you. Oh, here's LST stacking. Kind of. LST, LT. That's good. This page is outdated though. They even use the old skin. What they should do is flip the order. So say these are LST and then link to the LST page. But yeah, I mean, this page is fine. Efficiency, like this is not bad. This is probably like an 8. It's a little outdated, but yeah, same with practicality. It's outdated, but it's still good. Overall, this page needs to be reordered. So I'll give it a 7 just because it's not in the right order. No, that might be the other page. It might be the other way around. The LST page might say the outdated version is ST stacking, but I know 4.lol says it's outdated. Okay, let's look at your openers. This one. Okay. See, I always like to just insta hard drop my first piece. I don't really like that DAS wall stuff, but this one's pretty good too because you can insta drop the S. That's pretty nice. I might actually steal some of these if I ever remember. Yeah, I was center I because it's lazy. Yeah, me too. Oh, Fizzle, I also use 180, so that's why our openers will be a little different. Okay, yeah, this fucking page, dude. What is the lowest KPP? I'm pretty sure the opener that I was saying is the lowest KPP one, or like is a lowest KPP one. This, or I guess we'll do it with like ideal bags situation. No, Fizzle. The thing is though, like your stacking changes depending on which rotation you use. Because if you spam 180 like me, the number of your openers will be skewed. Watch Hannah play sprint. She never 180s ever. So you'll see her stacking is very different just because she never 180s. Yeah, no rotations is less, but you will place pieces vertically, and I'll just choose to place them 180, even though 180 is more KPP. But whatever. Not saying I'm like better at KPP or whatever. But yeah. The fuck is this, dude? Floating TST donation. Or is it floating or just donation, I guess. That's Pog, but also Pepega at the same time. Okay, this page is fucking garbage, dude. Like, what is the point of this? Efficiency, I don't know what to put here. I mean, I guess it's efficient. Like, I mean, I'll give it a 5. It's neutral. No, 5 is neutral. 5 out of 10 is 50%, which is average. Omega hard-coded Tetris bot. Maybe, I guess, but it's pretty useless. Anyone with like a fucking, if you write a basic like AI, you could do better than that, I think. Than hard coding the entire thing, it'd be faster. Practicality, like, yeah, this is practical, I guess. We've hit number 10, boys. Most practical setups. Like, I mean, you've just listed how do you place pieces in every possible position. Someone send me the fucking finesse page, I guess, and I'll give that one a 10 out of 10. Overall, I'll give it a 0, though. It's fucking garbage. This is, like, worthless. Like, what are you learning from this? Hoping to see how to make square shapes like microblizz, but it's useless. Yeah, exactly. You just use your fucking eyeballs. Okay, I know I sound like I'm flaming, but like literally just use your eyes, right? Like there's no better way than just like play the game. All right, let's turn off my fucking script. My Tetris script. Like, yeah, I don't know, like that might be a little tiny useful for PC. No, not really, dude. Like, come on. Come on, you just need eyeballs to play this game, right? Like, I feel like that is, like, way too overkill. Oops. I got new keycaps, by the way, Pog. So if I'm misdropping, blame the keyboard. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, you can see shapes just by playing. What's too overkill? This page, Fizzle, where it lists every fucking possible residue and then how to stack it. Like, you should just know these. Yeah, maybe it's useful for blind people that are playing with a page reader, and it's like ZJJ/SLL-001/100 white blue white orange white. But yeah, I don't know. This is fucking useless. It's actually useless. All right, this page, though. I randomly saw this page on that page. This is kind of interesting, though. Should we pin this in the Amateur Weekly Discord? I'm going to add this page real quick. Because, like, I stumbled upon this gem. Add that to the Jez typing skin. That'd be Pog. Pin Bumpy page that's pinned in questions. Oh, this. Yeah. Wait, one sec. Someone said something in dev and I'm interested. Someone's talking about programming a Tetris game. Okay, you're talking about this one, right? This is like this page is fucking god tier, okay? But yeah. Screen reading. Omega. Okay, let's look at this though. Let's read this actually. A Tetris is 4 lines cleared with an I tetramino. This is really good actually. Creating an open column or a straight one and hold block. Can Tetris is slow gravity is a work in progress. Stacking spins for Tetris. Okay, stack flat, but not too flat. Allow for S and Z tetraminos. Have a flat, wide field. Less rotates. Good. Placement opportunities. Less risks of a block out. Okay, top out. And SRS, leave the far right column open. Try not to build empty columns greater than 2 cells deep. Dude, this is so good, actually. Wait, what? Yeah, this is literally the God page copy and pasted. But wait, look at this, though. Look at this. Look at this. This is really good. These are Tetris donations. Okay, this is anchor set. This page is actually amazing. You know, the fact that I've never seen this page before, and that I don't think anyone in the fucking Hard Drop Discord has seen this page before, is kind of a travesty. Yeah, exactly. Look at this anchor set. Like, this is so good. These are really good Tetris donations. But I don't think anyone's seen this page. Yeah, exactly. You read this, Ditzy? Well, that's probably why you fucking graduated, dude. This page is actually a 10 out of 10. This is actually the best page I've seen ever on this Hard Drop Discord, okay? This is so good. It's Tetris Methods. What's in Tetris? Oh, this is fucking in Tetris Methods? Bruh. Methods of play? Combo methods? Let's just open... This is how I used to browse the wiki, by the way. We just fucking middle click all the buttons. Secret grade methods. Jimothy, look, there's this page. There's a squares page. Why do I have 10,000 notifications? What the fuck? One sec. One of them might be my neighbors yelling at me. Okay, never mind. We're good. Middle click instead of control click? Whatever, dude. I have fucking fingers. Get mad. What is root categories? I guess this is the general category. Okay. Combo methods. Why is back-to-back chaining in combo methods? The fuck? Okay. Wait, actually, I'm going to put this page on here. Actually, this is a pretty useful page. It tells you what combo is. Wait, what? Total lines sent 0, 1. Why is it +1? Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is total damage. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is pretty useful, actually. We'll put this page down here. This is okay. We'll give it like a... I mean, it's... Actually, no. This doesn't have any, like... I can't rate this. Like, there's nothing to say, so I'm not gonna put this down. Let's go. Hard drop email went to spam. Pog. Okay, actually, I need to fucking piss. And then we're gonna look at back-to-back chaining methods under combo for some reason. Why is this under combo? Who fucking put this here? Streamer is dead. Streamer is dead. Riot. T-spin methods. Opener. Skimming. Do not post that. Okay, T-spin. Okay, why is this in combo? Okay, so let's see. T-spin single. That's a T-spin single mini, actually. Wow, this is outdated as fuck. Okay, sure. This is not actually too bad, though. This is so bad. This is also really bad. This is okay. This is really bad. Okay, this is fucking... This is fucking ass, dude. Alright. Probably a... Efficiency? This is a page about efficiency, and I'm gonna give it a fucking, like, 3, because it's fucking shit. Actually, is it more... Yeah, it's about the same as Purple Rain. Actually, probably worse. I'll give it 2. Practicality. Is it more practical than any of these? Probably not. I mean, we'll give it a 4, I guess. It's not too bad. Alternative line clear. Monka. Okay, let me start adding these pages. Combo setups. Opener. The opener page has some good stuff, and it's also filled with just complete garbage. General methods. Alternative line clear. Okay, these are all just category pages. T-spin methods, opener, alternative line clear. Okay. Okay, let's look at combo setups. 2-wide combo. Okay. 3-wide combo. 4-wide combo. Center techniques. Yeah, this page is like pretty solid actually. I was gonna say something funny, but I have nothing funny to say. Kappa. Combo setups. Efficiency, I mean, it's pretty efficient. I'm gonna 10. Give it a 9. Practicality, it's like a 10. Overall, this page is like pretty decent. I'll give it a 10, sure. Opener. All right, this one's a fucking saucy one. There's actually a lot of good openers in here. Okay, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Unnamed technique, a Jamba thing. That's good. The only valid DT cannon that matters. This is good. MKO stacking. This is good. Okay, this one's Papeg. This is just Mr. T-spin, but bad. Albatross, this is kind of bad. Pelican, meh. This one, meh, you don't really need it. BT, it's good. C-spin, meh. Hummingbird is alright. Combo, okay. Side 4-wide, residuals. Oh, they even talk about 6 residuals. That's pretty cool. PC opener, second perfect clear. God damn it. Why does no one know this? Why is this technique so hidden, so elusive? You know there's other ways to do this, but yeah. I mean, this page is pretty solid too. There's some bad openers here, but like overall it's pretty bad. Like they are pretty good. Like they don't cover the most optimal set of openers to know, like to memorize for like number of openers to effectiveness, but overall it's not too bad. Practicality, yeah, I'd say there's a 9 or a 10. 9.5. Overall, this page is like a solid 9. Skimming. What's the headline? What's the headline of what? What are the most important openers to know? Here's my list of openers, I guess. What's the headline? Hard drop profile? What are you talking about? Oh, I think that's your tag. Like, your status or some shit. 1, 2K, 2. Well, these are the openers I prefer. MKO. These are the most versatile thing. I would just see Mr. T. I'm pretty sure these cover a lot of similar bags too. I'm pretty sure you don't need Hatchy actually. And then we'll just do DT. Like all of these are basically all you need to know. And then yeah, it is PCO 5, PCO / Tetris. Like these are basically, you only need to know like the first two honestly, and then the rest you just do some other shit. You just stack for a Tetris or 6-3. Skimming is clearing blah 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 blah. Sure. Wait, it's 23.5. Why are you turning the heat on? Okay, sure, whatever. Inverted funnel. Okay, actually these are kind of useful to know for combo. Twist can be used to create funnels. That's a T-spin. Suspended funnel. Wow. Actually, some of these are nice to know. Okay, actually this, you know, this is not bad. Efficiency, like, it's like a 6. Skimming's usually pretty bad, unless you know what you're doing. Practicality. Oh, these are pretty practical. I wouldn't say spam it, but like, these are useful to know, actually. Like, look at this. Isn't this, like, pretty useful to know? I know a lot of people will mess this up if no one told them about it. Overall, this page is pretty good. It's 9.5. Okay, actually, looking at it, you know, the wiki's not too bad. There are a few good pages. A lot of the general pages are not bad. Yeah, skimming is especially effective in games that use combo scoring. Alternative line clear. Non-overstacking construction. Seems useful. Downstack, misdrop, multiplayer techniques, S and Z starts, general technique. Line clear. Triple, Tetris. Hurdles or split. Split. Back to back. Combo. Naive. Sticky. Cascade. Okay, this page is just worthless for us, that we don't care about this. Let's look at this. Extra T-spin cannon. I mean, Meppy, these are for other games as well, right? Like, there's some cascade, like, Q, Quag. I want to say Quatros, but that's definitely not what the game is called. There's a game that starts with the Q that's like a cascade game that's really popular. No, not... Well, the new Tetris is one of them, but it's Quadra. Quadra is a popular cascading Tetris game, but it's kind of dead because apparently the community is really toxic. No, Jimothy, Quadra is how you say it, but I was going to say Quatros, which is that fucking Pepega game that guy joined the Discord to fucking spam in chat. But yeah, this is kind of cool. It's a very weird setup, though. Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. I like this. This is a fun setup. I'd rate that if it was on HDWIKI. Wait, this is... Wait, this page is so good. Okay, wait, this page is literally a 10 out of 10. Okay, again, another page that is not advertised. This page is so good for beginners. Look. Wait. T above clogged rectum. Did I read that right? Can someone translate this for me? Alright, anyways. Yeah. So... okay. But... this page is pretty good. Like, look at this. It's telling you not to stack over your garbage holes. Yeah, look at this alternative placement. Towering. Look at that. That's so good. And it even tells you to make a Tetris. Well, I mean, the Tetris is already there, but it tells you to do that. Foresight. Dude, this is so good. This even clogged rectum. Like, come on. Isn't that just the most ideal? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna. So here, I don't want to leak anything, but basically, Blink sent a survey to people in the Discord, the hard drop Discord, about like. Basically, this is what it says. Do you have some free time this week? There's a hard drop redesign in the works by a few community members. As you already know, the website is very outdated, blah, blah, blah. The wiki is also ancient, getting more confusing to navigate and containing some meaningless articles. The redesign is looking to address some of these problems and do away with the dying forums, blah, blah, blah. So basically... Oh, do you want the Jstris Amateur Weekly Discord? I don't know how to get the link. I can just make one, I guess. Yeah. No one wants to say I did the clogged rectum. Okay, this page is objectively good. No, Modest didn't step down for Jstris Amateur Weekly. What happened is he's traveling to Europe right now, so he got someone else to host it while he's away. And then Modest also, there's other people hosting Jstris Amateur Weekly for for Asia, so people in different time zones. And then there's just there's gonna be a Jstris Amateur Weekly League as well. I don't know if it's only students. I don't know if they've decided yet, but yeah, there's gonna be a sort of like Salty Cup, but smaller, but for Jstris League. But yeah. Yeah, this page is really good. But yeah, so basically Blink is like, here's a redesign of the wiki, right? So I was like, oh, this is like perfect timing because I planned on doing this roast, like quote unquote roast, after Garbo did his shitpost article that got deleted somehow. So yeah, like I kind of like was inspired to do this, like rate all the wiki pages, because I'm like, dude, half of these setups are fucking garbage and shit, and like you should never do them ever. So like, but like, how is anyone supposed to know just reading the page, right? But like, there are really good articles that no one has ever seen, right? Like these are really good. Why is Blink your friend automatically? That's just how forums used to work. Like a lot of forums, they would just give you friends with like the admin. Like I know in Osu, I think Bancho bot, the game admin bot, will automatically accept your friend request, or is automatically friended with you if you send them a friend request. It's just like a quirk of like old forum culture. Downstack.com hosted a popular Tetranet server. Okay. This page is a 0. There's literally nothing on this page. Popular Tetranet is old. It is popular. Okay, Anonymous's downstacking guide is pretty good. But this is for an outdated game. But he does talk about this though. This is actually a really good page to read. Especially for versus downstacking, not just cheese, but versus downstacking. It applies a little less than for cheese, just because he also factors in defense, I think. But yeah, like this page is actually really good as well. It definitely does apply to cheese though. But yeah, this is also a good guide. Efficiency, this guy's fucking efficient as fuck. What is this? Practicality. Wait, is there a way I can pin this? I'm spreadsheet noob. Okay, I didn't do anything. All right, if anyone knows how to use fucking spreadsheet, tell me. But how do I make it a table? What?
If you make it, I always in Excel. If you make it a table, you can sort by.
No, not sort. I want to pin this at the top so I can always see what the headers are.
Oh well, no.
Okay, I don't care. Anyways, practicality. This is also very practical. Overall, this page is probably a really good downstacking guide. All right, let's add a few of these. Misdrop, misdrop, multiplayer techniques, S and Z starts. That's Pepeg. General technique. This one seems... Oh, wait. This page is really short. Never mind. That's kind of disappointing. Misdrop. Misdrop is an unintentional tetramino placement. The most common... Oh, shut up. Okay. Slide. Garbage method. Clear a hurdle. Okay. Twist method. Yeah. Surface skimming. Well, these are the same thing, kind of. Honestly, this page is really like a stub, right? It's not a full page, but it's actually pretty useful to know these techniques. So I'll give it a... I mean, these are not bad, so I'll give it like a 7. Practicality, this is like a 10. You should definitely do these. This page is like an 8, though. It's not great, like it's not fully fleshed out, but there are some good techniques here. Multiplayer techniques. Yes. Dude, wait, this page is actually good. Pyramid. Don't do pyramid. Who says that? I say that. Okay, I say that. Overhang. What the fuck is a scapegoat? Okay, whatever. Garbage countering, garbage blocking. Okay, well, this page was almost good. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Non-overstacking construction. Alternative line clear. So disappointing. Efficiency, I mean, yeah. This page is missing some stuff, though. But yeah, this is also a pretty important page to know. Like, just this picture. Don't do this. It's good enough, honestly. Good, but Jstris has no SD start. Honestly, these are probably... Oh, that's good. That's an anchor set, right? That's nice. This one's nice. But other than that, these are kind of ass. This is pretty outdated, honestly. Efficiency, like, it's not that efficient. Practicality is not that practical. Overall, yeah, 6. We'll give it a 666. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. General technique. Stacking for Tetrises. Clearing garbage. Piece preview. Stack evenly. Soft drop sparingly. Practice often and effectively. General dual rotation. Open column preferences. Smart holding. All of these are pretty useful tips, actually. I'll give this page a 10, 10, 10. Although this page isn't like a banger, so maybe I'll give it a 9. Like, it's not like amazing or anything. But it does have useful information. Deadly sequence. This is just some fucking math jack off shit. Okay. HDWIKI/MEPIDC. Lol. Give that page a 0 out of 10. List of twists. Parody. Playing forever. Oh no. Playing forever. TGM guide. We're not gonna look at TGM. We're not gonna look at this one either. MEPIDC. Playing forever pog. Okay, list of twists. This is good. There's chop and spin guide. That's good. Reward, twist, T-spin. Nice. ARS. Okay, TST, TSS, different rotation systems. A complicated SRS example, fin. Okay, these are good. Okay. My issue with this, a lot of these are good, but there's a lot of fluff on this page. I wish they would split it up. Teleporting. Oof. And they're missing a lot. So actually, like, this page would be good if it wasn't, like, missing a bunch of shit. I mean, it's okay. Practicality, like it's like an 8, but it's definitely lacking. This page is lacking. It's missing a lot of stuff. How do you edit Tetris Wiki? You press edit. I'm not logged in, so I can't edit it. But you press edit. There's an edit button like up here somewhere, like right here. It says you need an account. You don't have an account, then you pepeg. If you don't have an account, you can't edit. Parody. Are you logged in, Meppy? Parody. Just give it a sec. It might take some time. Is parody a useful setup? How did you make a wiki account? I think you made a forum account, you pepeg. You know wiki registration is not open unless you ask Blink, right? You have to ping Blink and he'll open it for like a short period of time. You need to ask Blink to make a wiki account. It's because people grief the wiki constantly. Even if like account creation is close. No, he will make an account for you. It's just that like people will just randomly make accounts and then grief the wiki. Like yeah, you're probably fine. What happened last time? Lol. This page is like overkill as well, I think. Like this is like treating Tetris as math when it should just be intuition, I think, really. Like I don't know. It's tricky because Tetris is like a lot of math. Like there is geometry and math involved. But like when people are just like, oh, you're not counting your parity correctly. Like, are there people who really count parity? Like, or are you just keeping track of not parity specifically? Like maybe it is like intuitively, like an intuitive way of keeping track of parity, you know, like keeping track of your SZ squiggles and like using your T to reverse the squiggliness. You know what I mean? Like that's an intuitive way to think about it. This is not intuitive at all. Some of these things are useful. Like you need 2 T pieces if you're doing them vertically in perfect clears or some shit, or like stuff like that. That's like useful, but none of this is like intuitive or really helpful. Like they are helpful, but they're not like practical, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. The whole idea of parity is a weird concept to me. How I use parity is just look at your board and ask myself how ugly it is. Yeah, basically, right? Like you just need this. Why do you need parity when you can just follow this stacking guide, right? Like just stack well and parity won't matter. Like okay, that sounds like a fucking Korean advice, right? If you want a bad stack, just make a good stack and then make it worse, right? Like, yeah, right? But yeah, like, I don't know. If you just stack well, you'll never need to use parity. So, like, honestly, efficiency, like, practicality, this is like a 0, honestly. Like, this is pretty useless. But overall, like, this is a pretty complete wiki page. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, name one person that even, like, thinks about parity. Like, no one, right? Just watch the video on it. Lol. Parody. Parity? More like parody. Geez, nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's a cool thing to know, but like it's literally useless. Playing forever. Yikes. Endless 8 does? Does Endless 8 actually count parity, or does he just intuitively know what parity is? Yeah, that's why I rated the page a 9. Like, the page is useful, but the content is garbage. Like, from a playing standpoint, right? Like, it's literally worthless information. Yeah. So, okay, so, not gonna lie, I had Endless 8 blocked for a while, just because he said some, like, really Pepega shit. I mean, I unblocked him. I unblocked a couple people recently, just because, like, they were being, like, they didn't do anything wrong in a long time, so I just, like, I just unblocked them, right? But, like, Endless 8, like, I don't know, like, is that really, are you really counting parity? Are you really counting parity, or are you just saying you're counting parity? Same with like, Yeah, exactly. This is not even a good loop, but I guess like for the time it was impressive. But yeah, I don't know. Unless it sometimes does say some weird stuff. Like he's like, "Oh, I'm practicing pipelining." Like, dude, pipelining is not useful really in Sprint on Jstris. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get that vibe too. Like he thinks he's trying to be like a very like optimal player, but like when in reality you don't. It's just unnecessary. Meppy, do you pipeline? Don't you have like 30 finesse? Why do you even bother pipelining? Okay, playing forever. Wait, Meppy, do you have perfect finesse? I don't remember. Or is that Tebo? Mikami, thank you for the follow. Oh, I have this muted. Oh shit, did people? Okay, no one else followed. Hi Mikami, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, playing forever. Let's talk about this page. Efficiency. Bad. Practicality. Okay, it's not a 0. Let's see. What do we have here? We have Purple Rain. Purple Rain is my baseline. Is it better than Purple Rain? No. I'll give it a 2. You should have even parity unless you skim. Maybe. All you have to do is have T's. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay. Parity 2. Or playing forever 2. Practicality. Well, is it more practical than... it's pretty practical, I guess. As a stacking method, okay. To be fair, the only good thing you can get from playing forever is this stacking pattern. Okay? This stacking pattern is actually pretty nice. Okay? Like, this is actually a pretty useful stacking pattern. Just like this. So, honestly, it's not that impractical. Yeah, it's literally 6-3. But, yeah. It's pretty useless. But, there's this nice stacking pattern you can get out of it. So, it's not completely garbage. So, I'll give it a 4. Because you can technically do it. But this page is kind of ass. I'll give it a 5. I mean, it's okay. Someone worked hard on this, clearly. But, like, oh my god, someone did work really hard on this. But, like, still, it's bad. No comment. Tetramino art. Are these challenges? Okay. Thonk. Okay, I'm not gonna review this. This is clearly just like something else. No, 1.8 second fucking task sprint at max speed. Okay, let's look at movement. This is gonna be fun. Tactical rotation. Tetris. Oh, hi, Quick and Smart. Welcome. What the fuck is a Zangi move? Uh-oh. I've never seen this page before. Oh, hey, they talk about pipelining here. Okay, this page is kind of useful. Okay, actually, this is kind of useful, but they don't include many examples, so that kind of sucks. But like they do include examples, like they tell you what to do, but they don't include like diagrams and pictures and stuff. Movement finesse. Let's look at. Oof. What? Okay, fuck off. I'll just add these 2 pages, I guess. Is PC 10, 10, and 10? No, I didn't do PC yet, actually. I did openers. Someone send me the PC page. I haven't gone to that yet. Okay, wall finesse. OP spawns. Tap wall. Okay. Okay, this is like useful, I guess. Did I do C-spin? I didn't do C-spin yet. I mean, the list is here. Can you guys read this, or is this font too small? Am I streaming at 720p? Fuck. I think I am. But, will making this bold help? Or can I just, like, increase the font size? That's not how you do that. Oh, you could have missed it. Okay, now, I'll do C-spin. Send me the link for it. This is pretty useful actually. So I'll rate this. Did I fucking miss a page?
Yes.
Oh, I added MEPI DC, which is nothing. DAS optimization. So is it efficient? Yes, it fucking is efficient. Is it practical? Some of it's practical, but most of it's probably useless, honestly. Pipelining's not very useful. Maybe in PPT, but mostly unnecessary optimization, I think. Overall, this page is kind of lacking, though, so I'll give it a 6. You're tied for most useless page. Okay, well, actually, we'll look at this first. This page is okay. It's pretty obvious. I don't know why this exists. I mean, I do know why it exists, but it sure is practical. Page is also lacking, though. Oh, fuck, I just closed my fucking Twitch again. Alright, see ya, Jimothy. Yeah, what movie, Jimothy? Are you gonna see Joker? Kappa? Is it about PCs? You're watching Joker again? Heard it was good. Pog. Okay, let's look at PC. Here, I'll even search up C-spin for you, Daguerre. C-spin. Wait, whoa, what? I just saw a funny wiki page. What is this? Okay, we're reviewing this page. See, isn't this the beauty of the wiki? You can just find random garbage. Just random hot garbage. What the fuck is a cardinal? Has anyone heard of a cardinal?
It's a really bright bird.
I know it's a bird, but like... Anyways, okay, let's look at this. General. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking ass. I don't know why people do this. Wait, why is this one better? Wait, what? Oh, no, this is too wide. That's why. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so this is, that's eyepiece. Wait, what? Wait, am I fucking Pepeg? Oh, no, these two are the same, and these two are the same. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, wait, it's only 61%? Okay, yeah, it's actually shit. This is actually shit. Okay, yeah, so... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming this is useful information. I'll give it a... Efficiency, that's like a 7. It's pretty efficient. Practicality, I mean, it's pretty efficient. Page is good.
It's rainbow.
89 sounds right? Yeah. Okay. Cardinal. This is cute. Why is no one... Am I echoing? Wait, hello? Echo, echo, echo? Am I echoing? Still? Or... Okay, anyways.
You're talking too loud.
No, okay, I'm not echoing. Okay, Pog. Wait, this is actually like a good wiki page. Hello?
You're talking too loud.
Okay, but yeah. Like, this is a good wiki page. This is like... pretty okay. It's like a 9.5, honestly. Practicality is pretty practical, actually. I would give this 10. You should do this constantly. Yeah, it's named after the Z. It's like a floating Z, like a cardinal. This page is like pretty simple, but yeah, I mean, it gets the point across. And it even shows that you can do another TSD afterwards. All right, see ya, Fizzy. Sleep well, Fizzle. I don't think he's sleeping, but yeah. C-spin. Pog. Okay. Good. It shows a mid-game C-spin. That's good. Empty field setup. Notch. Notch. Okay, this is how to set it up again. 2 ways to set it up. Garbage hole and notch. I don't like how you're wasting T's for this T-spin. I don't really like this, actually. This is really bad. This is also really bad. I mean, it's actually not that bad, but I'd prefer if you didn't skim to do a C-spin. Shallow grave, shaking my head. Shallow grave's not too bad, I guess. Its cuts are also pretty bad. That's C-spin emote. PC, okay. I mean, there's good and there's bad in this page. It doesn't even show. There's a C-spin donation where you can hold the T piece, and you don't even need to use the early T. But yeah, okay. I mean, it's okay. This page is not bad, but there are some like bad setups sprinkled in the middle. Like these should all be. These are not efficient. So C-spin mid game is good, but like this also goes over the opener, so give it like an 8. Practicality. Some of these are pretty impractical, so I'll also give it an 8. Was BT done? Yeah, I did BT. It's right here. I gave BT a 9 all across the board. The BT page is definitely better than the C-spin page for sure. Yeah, like this shit is complete garbage ass poop fuck, but this is okay. This is pretty good. Fast DAS ARS movements. Fast DAS SRS movements. Pog. Fast DAS SRS movements. I already opened that. Slow DAS SRS movements. There are no pages. Give this this one's pretty useful, but also kind of garbage. That's why C-spin is called C-spin, because the L and the J makes a C shape. I mean, efficiency, it's great. Practicality, it's all right. This page is kind of ass though. Slow DAS 0 0. It's empty. Keck W. We should add Keck W. Then the donation ones are not. I mean, you still have to make a C shape anyways, but yeah. It might not be with L or J, but the overall shape is a C shape. Tactical rotation. The fuck? Okay, this is not relevant to us, I think. I think he means double triples or what? Zangi move. What am I looking at? Oh, it's this shit. Okay. Okay, this is useless for me. Tactical rotation and Zangi move sound pog, but they're useless for us. I spin setups. J spin setups. Why is this page so poorly formatted? All right, here's some pog. Oh, yeah, there's Lucy. Okay, let's go. Dude, this is the pog. We've Golden Ore, Hook, Koshi Hero, Lucy, May, One Piece Wonder, SZ Pat. Okay.
Good.
I spin setup. Okay, these pages already exist. Lilia. Wait, this is actually not bad. Is there a Captivate special page? I don't know. Hey, this isn't actually that bad, actually. For like KOS, if you use this strategy, actually you need 2 L pieces though. And it leaves your fields kind of fucked. It's not good for KOS. If your opponent lets you set this up, they're fucking brick. Okay? So it's not great, but it's not bad. Like this. Okay, I thought it would be completely ass, but it's actually okay. Okay, we don't need this. Oops. We're gonna have a field day, okay? I love it. I love it. I love the setup, actually. The setup's so fun. Oh my god. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. This is where we hit all the fucking weird Pepeg setups that just like exist for no reason. Okay. Lilia. I mean, it's okay. It's not great though. It's pretty, like, it's efficient-ish. It's like a 8. Give it a 7.5 for efficiency, or I'll just give it a 7. Fuck it. Practicality. This is like low practicality. This is like a 4. This is like a punishing thing. You're probably never gonna get it. This wiki page is pretty ass too, so I'll give it a 5. Did you hear it click? There you go. Now it's on.
Can I turn it back?
No, don't turn it back. Just leave it. Or you can turn it. Just it'll click again when it turns off, though. Like you can turn it down a little. Okay. Back-to-back LJ spin triples. This is just TST tower, by the way. I think Keej should try to invent these. This is pretty useful though. I mean, it's not terrible. Efficiency, I mean, it's pretty efficient, I guess. Practicality, it's not really practical. Wiki page is good though. This is like a KOS fundamental page though. Like, if you don't know how to do this, you probably shouldn't be playing KOS. No offense, but this is like pretty basic, I think. But I mean, I guess you should learn somewhere, but yeah. This is funny. This page is funny. Back-to-back Z spin triples. Okay, that is quite the stack. Using a wall kick. Okay, these are useful. Empty Z's and triples. By the law of SRS 4-corner detection. Z spin triple stacking. These are all pretty useful setups to know. They're not great, but like they're useful. Ask Cap to play a game. Okay. Efficiency. I mean, some of these are pretty okay. Let's give it an 8 again. Practicality. Some of these are okay, actually. These aren't as dependent as the LJ ones because you have overhangless ones. The wiki page is a little Pepeg, but it's still okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it makes a TSD, but I mean, it could. It could make a TSD if there's a hole underneath. But there's no reason to want to make a TSD while wasting a T-piece. That's counterproductive, right? A boomerang. Fun fact, boomerang is awful. It's awful because it's not even a spin. It's not even a spin, so it's just garbage. But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it does fix an STSD that's fucked by garbage, but like that's so rare. And if it's fucked, just abort it. There's no reason to boomerang. Just abort the whole thing. Unless you just happen to have the right pieces. I mean, yeah, I guess. Efficiency, I mean, it's okay. It's like a 6, I guess. Practicality, it's like it's all right, but it's not great. overall, this page is like, it's alright. Continuous twisting sack. Oh, this is, yeah, Weeping Angel. This is Papeg as fuck. Z-spin, then I-spin if it's tall enough? Yeah. For a broken STSD, yeah, for sure. I'd rather just I-spin or something if you can. This is actually pretty good. This is good for Ultra. All spins Ultra. It's actually fucking OP. This shit is so broken. So, like, I mean, I hate it, but it's also really good. I mean, it'll lead you to overstack a bit, so I guess I won't give it a 10, but it's not that practical, though. This page is, like, decent, though. Oops. 7.5. There you go. Yeah, this is basically 4 wide, but you just do spins in the middle. It's actually, like, super good, though, for Ultra. Like, if you want to do all spins Ultra, you can get, like, fucking 10 billion score by doing this shit. Golden ore. Oh, did I do the 4 wide page? I think so. I went over the combos page. It is possible to... what? Fun fact, this is an IST ISS. This is not IST IST, but maybe that's not what they meant. Work in progress. It's just the same one. This is okay, I guess, actually. The setup's not bad. I wish they included more difficult situations because a lot of times, and they don't fully cover what eye overhangs you need. So this page is lacking, but this is actually a good setup if you want to play KOS. Learning how to do ISTs is pretty important, and figuring out how to get the squeeze in I-spin triples. For how long has it been in work in progress? If I do the math correctly, 5 years. Efficiency, I mean, it's pretty good, but practicality, it's okay. It's okay. This page needs work, though. Hook. Dead shape. Oh, this is cute. I actually really like this. Wait, this shape is really cute. This is a good shape. Okay, I don't think you should be setting it up from empty field, but mid-game hook, it seems pretty good, actually. What the fuck is a Tinkerbell? Okay. Oh, Peter Pan. Okay, that's a fucking meme. Peter Pan Complex. Peter Pan Complex 2. Is this an L-spin single? Oh, I guess in all spins not immobile detection, 4 corner detection, this is a single? Okay, this is kind of Papeg, but this setup is cool. I really like this one. Give it an 8. 8.5. Sorry, I keep fucking hitting page up because I keep forgetting to let go of raise on my keyboard. Practicality. This one's more practical as long as you don't do it mid-game. Overall, this page is alright. You know, I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. There's some Papega shit. There's some Papega shit, but overall, it's pretty good. Yeah, the hook can get turned into a captain hook, but whatever. Oh, you mean from where the name comes from? Yeah. Okay, let's open up Yoshiro too. That's a good setup. This is Pepega. I guess it works in like Tetris Party Deluxe. There's not much to say about this. I mean, it's probably okay. It's probably good in that game, so I guess I'll rate it good. Oh, Peter Pan? Yeah. It's because Captain Hook is, you know, Captain Hook. I mean, this is cute, I guess. In Tetris Party Deluxe, this would be good, because I'm pretty sure those count as singles. So those sound 2, so that's 2, 2, 2, 3, whatever, right? Okay, this is pretty basic. Good to know, though. How to spin. Slide faceplant. Okay. That's pretty useful. This is useful for all spins, but practicality, yeah, this is pretty practical. The page kind of sucks ass, though. Side faceplant? Okay. In the category of most useless setups in the world, there's the fucking LJ spin triple Neo. But these are cool, actually. I really like this. This is really cool. But it's also garbage. So actually, normally you can't get an L piece into that hole. But yeah. I mean, it could be a 2-line PC, except you just used an L piece. So it's going to make it much harder to 2-line. This is a cute setup, though. It's pretty cute. It's not very efficient, though. And it's definitely not practical at all, but it's really cool, so I'll give it a 10. I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9 for being really cool. Okay, here's the Lucy. This page is fucking Pepeg as fuck. This page is like how to do a fucking... I don't know why a Z-spin triple is called the Lucy. It's literally just a Z-spin triple. Like, I don't get it. I mean, the setup is useful to know, but it's literally just a Z-spin triple. So, yeah. This is just like people trying to name shit that's already like people just trying to invent openers and name shit. Like, you don't need to name shit. This is just a Z-spin triple setup. This is like the most basic Z-spin triple setup. I mean, I guess STMB Cave exists when it's just a 3-wide floating, but still, like, silly. Kaiden, I guess, also exists when it could just be... Well, Kaiden has a specific shape. I don't know. Why is this called a Lucy? Practicality, this is really good, though. Or efficiency, it's also good. Practicality, it's good. Page is alright. I don't like the name, though. I really don't like the name. This is May. This is funny. Hi, back. The May is pretty funny. So you can do a Z spin into TST. I thought it was called long log. Why don't you just call it long log? I feel like Yakin has snaked into this before with a Z. Or TSS to TST. No. So TST to TSS won't work here because this corner is missing. So in old Jstris it used to work, but you can't. It won't be a TSS. It'll just be a single. So either way, it's a single. But in KOS, this is not terrible. I'll give it like a 8. Practicality is probably not. This is really hard to set up. This page also needs some work. Yeah, that's why I like immobile detection more. It's more intuitive. As long as it can't move, it counts as a spin, which is my favorite type of detection. One Piece Wonder. One Piece Wonder is the name of a group of setups consisting of only one piece. What? What? What is, wait, consisting of only one piece. 1, 2, 3? Or one piece plus overhang. Okay, I get it. One, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Hi, Jimothy. That was a fast movie. Did you speedrun it? Any percent? You just fucking left? Credit skip? Honestly, this page is pretty good though. I actually really like these setups. Movie starts at 8. Oh, okay, you're just getting ready for movie. That's cool. That's chill. Practicality. I mean, these are pretty practical actually. This is a pretty good page. I actually like this. This is actually pretty cool. Why do showers feel good? Because they're warm. At least where I am, it's cold. It helps regulate your body temperature, I think. And there's probably a whole bunch of other, you know, effects that help. Stinky boys, all of you go shower right now. And making an STSD instead of a ZSD JSD, I mean, you could. No, dude, okay. Warm showers are bad for your skin, but like, I'll totally do it, always. Just always. I'll always do warm showers. Like hot showers. I know it's bad for your skin, but like, I can't. Like, I know one of my friends is like cold shower enthusiast. Like, he'll always do cold showers. Like, but he's also a morning showerer. I'm a night showerer, so I don't know. But yeah, I really like cold showers. This is like nice, I guess. This fucking thing needs like words. But this is like this is cool. I guess. Yeah, night shower gang. Fuck those morning showers. Except showering at like 3 a.m. when everyone's asleep is kind of obnoxious, but yeah. And practical, I mean, I guess it's practical, but it's not very good. This fucking wiki page sucks ass. Lunch shower. Eat your lunch in the shower. Pog. Okay. Super T-spin double. Let's see how good this wiki page is. Oh, it's real bad. Bro. You shower in public, you have a portable shower. Is that like a water bottle or something? Wait, the setup is so bad. What the fuck? You need an S and a Z to skim this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. These are fine. This is okay. No, you carry the entire shower. Wow, you must be pretty strong. I think showers are heavy. No, he carries the entire shower. So including like the tub or whatever. Snaking Imperial Cross. Oh, there's a cut version. Cool. They include the cut versions. Skim? Boomerang? Le hook? Efficiency, it's good, but this wiki page is so ass. Practicality, like, holy. I shouldn't punish it so hard, but it's so bad. This wiki page is actually bad. Hey, there's the thing Meppy was talking about, though. Here's King Crimson. Lul. Whiplash. Okay. Whiplash is okay. I give it a 6. It's average. I mean, I guess it's efficient. IST is pretty good. Or ISS is pretty good. Page is kind of meh. Yeah, we covered Weeping Angel. It's here, let me just increase the font size of this category. Weeping Angel is over here somewhere. It's continuous twisting setups. Whiplash, ZST, stacking. See, okay, literally this is the Lily page or whatever. Not the Lily. This is the fucking Lucy page. This is just the Lucy page, but better. You have no idea where the nail clippers are? Just use scissors, dude. Kappa. Don't do that. I mean, you could. Like, it's honestly, it's viable, but like... But like, yeah, just don't do that. This is literally just the Lucy page again, though. I'm gonna give this an 8. I'm gonna fucking bump Lucy down 1, just because Lucy is a obnoxious way to call it. Here's Yoshiro. I just, like, found it. There's reverse Yoshiro. Wow. This is honestly a good setup. It's pretty good. And this wiki page isn't actually that bad. Why the fuck is the Lucy on here? I don't think Shachiku train is on this wiki. Because of course, why would it be on the wiki? Boring. Very boring. I'm pretty sure Shachiku train is not on here. Okay, all of these links should be purple, but I think it's because it's been a long time, so they're not purple anymore. But yeah, I've literally opened all of these pages. Maybe you guys can pick your favorites and I'll do those, and then I'm just gonna go to sleep because I've been doing this shit for like 2 hours and my brain IQ has gone down quite a bit. Okay, let's review what we've seen so far. Your extension is not on the wiki. I can't do it. Okay, hyperfractal garbage. Anti-fade is okay. Z cross is meh. Trinity is meh. I rated Trinity really low. Maybe I should lower my scores for some of these. I rated Kaleidoscope. I guess because the wiki page makes Trinity look really bad. Trinity is Pog, but like the wiki page for Trinity just makes it look like ass, dude. Makes me want to never do a Trinity ever again. But let's look on the bright side. There's a lot of really good pages. Like these 2 pages are pretty solid. See, it's called Super Spiral. Fuck everyone that's saying it's fucking Helix, okay? It's Super Spiral. What is this? Oh, it's this fucking macro guy, dude. Wait a second. Lol. Lol, Meppy, you're a noob. You did Trinity. Done clipping nails? Pog, expired toenail. Bro, do you keep your expired toenails?
That's a weird question to ask.
That's his name, expired toenail. Alright, if you guys want any of these, you never clip your toenails? That explains it. So they can be expired. Yikes. Okay, if you guys want any of these setups to be reviewed, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm going to end it soon. Wow, we did 60. We reviewed 60. Wait, what? Did we actually review 60? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So go to the last one, subtract 4.
Okay, we reviewed like 50.
56.
50 setups. Is there a shuriken spin? What the fuck? No, there's no shuriken spin, you peg. Gobu spin. What the fuck is Gobu spin? Stop making up random Japanese names. They can't fool me. Godspin? Oh. Review Godspin? Is it on here? It's not even on here. Wait, it's not even on here. Oh, sure. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but it's not on this page, I'm pretty sure. It's on the Polymers page. Yeah, send the VOD to Blink. Yeah, honestly. No, I mean, I don't blame him. Like, if I had this wiki, I wouldn't want to maintain it either. Mid-game opportunities. Why are they putting these pieces over here? You don't need to put an eye over here. Why the fuck would you put an eye over here? Oh, mid-game for this. Okay, I see. This is a cute Fumin. It's a decent exercise, not really. It's like personal notes that will have Fumin support and flowcharts for setups and stuff. Really? That's cool. Never heard of that. And other people can see your notes and you can share them? That's Pog. It's Pastebin. Oh, like a Tetris Pastebin, but for like labbing, I guess? That's really cool. That's cool. Only took 10 years for something like that to happen. I guess Fumin exists, but... Lol. Welcome back. I'm ending stream. Alright. Okay. This is your last chance to get any setups in. Rate long log. Send me long log if you want me to rate it, you jerk. You have to remind him to work on it. Meppy, if you don't send it to me, I won't look at it. Or rather, I can't look at it. I already did give you a 0. You're right here. Or, you're right here at North America. Polymer T-spin. I mean, Trehalus is good, actually. It's not even bad. Practicality is really low, though. I mean, it's not bad. Is there any Pepega or Pog? No, not really. This is okay. Yeah, meh. One Piece Wonder is good. Were you there for One Piece Wonder? Give me the Fumin and I'll look at it and I'll laugh. I already did look at it. Yeah, so you didn't miss anything. STSD was there, but the STSD page is kind of Pepeg. Yeah. So let's take a look. What have we learned today? Class. Yeah, 4.lol is basically superior in every single way. Not gonna lie. Maybe they don't have as much shit, but like that's also good because they don't have as much shit. Okay, so we did. Maybe I'll sort column. Can I make this not a column? That's not. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, more shit equals more shit. Okay, so let's see, what have we learned? So, lowlights, you know, there's some really bad ones, like Hyperfractal, SC Cross. Actually, there's not too many terrible setups, but there are a few bad ones. So, like, Hyperfractal, SC Cross, Trinity has a really bad page as well. Kaleidoscope, it's okay. They don't really say what it's used for. Prototypes is pretty bad. Parapet's page is pretty bad as well. Wait, what Riot Games stuff? I was watching LOL, but what are they doing now? I know they're doing the 10-year anniversary. Did they do something cool? Did I miss something cool by doing this stupid Tetris stream? Oh, Legends of Runeterra? What the fuck? Oh, is that the board game? Oh, is that like a Hearthstone clone? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Wait, okay. Am I gonna get banned for doing that? Am I banned for looking at this? Is this like a Hearthstone game? Shit is not loading. Okay, never mind. Okay, it is loading. Okay, wait, this is literally Hearthstone though. Okay, this is literally Hearthstone. I don't care anymore. Wait, they released 4 new games? Wait, what else did they release? Okay, anyways. Purple Rain is pretty ass. Special Triple has a pretty bad page as well. The back-to-back chaining methods is pretty fucking garbage. I mean, of course, all of these are pretty old and not maintained, but that's still like, it's a misleading resource. Honestly, it might be better to just delete the whole thing, or like pay someone to fucking fix all this shit. But Playing Forever is a pretty bad page. It's very popular and it's like a noob trap. Okay, let's look at fucking Meppy's Fumin. Okay, I've literally seen this though. Stop. This is free Neo. Dude, Neos aren't hard to set up. Like, you could do like 6. I give it a rating. I rated a fucking 4 out of 10. It's average. Wait, they released a FPS game? Where? What is it called? Is it this one? Is it Krunker? 3D multiplayer? Give me 5 Neo TSD Sprint? Dude, I don't even play this game mode, so like, I don't know why you're flaming me. Oh, mobile. Wait, they released Mobile League? The fuck?
Oh, what? Doesn't that already exist? But like in China.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that just like an Asian thing?
Yeah.
Asian knockoff league?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What else? What other shit? This Lilia page is kind of garbage. SE Passage is pretty garbage. I didn't review all the... There's a lot of pages I know that are also garbage, like Shallow Grave, Jigsaw, Premature Burial, all these like random fucking setups. I know those are all really bad too, but I never got to review them. But yeah, I mean, here's a slice of Hard Drop Wiki. There's some good stuff here. Like, let's talk about the good stuff, I guess. Dragon Special is like an original opener that's not bad. BT Cannon has a good page, a pretty solid page. The Tetra stacking page is really good. I'm going to open these so I can post them later. But yeah, Skimming's page is pretty solid as well. Non-overstacking construction is really good. This Anonymous's downstacking guide is also really good. Misdrop is okay, but like it's not crazy new information. Cardinal is a cute setup, but it's not really relevant to Amateur League. And yeah, I mean, these are some cute games. You seen Shadowblade? Is Shadowblade the fucking single into like DT Cannon shit or something? I don't know. I don't care. I literally don't care. Okay, what is Shadowblade? Is it on the wiki? Can I look? Shadowblade. It is on the wiki. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, great. Shadowblade. Just put the pieces in a different order. It really needs a whole wiki page. Should I? Here, let me make a Fumin. Let's call this one Papega Blade. Okay, this is how you do it. Okay, you have this set up. This is Pepega Blade. So it's the opposite of Shadow Blade, okay? So instead of placing the overhang first, you just put the T-piece down and then you put the overhang afterwards. The fuck is this? Cosine's page is empty. What happened? Diablo Tetris. How fucking wide is this? 12 by... Oh, yeah, because you have to do the inventory management shit. That's kind of funny. I like this. Capture. GG. Wait, Cosine was banned? Really? Cosine got banned? Are you serious? That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid. Blink. Yeah, I know they made DT Plus, but DT Plus isn't even as bad compared to these setups. If you have this and this, and let's see what else, what other fucking shit? Like, I don't know, like this. Like, you can't tell me that this is a better page. Is a better page than DT Plus. What is this? Are you telling me this is better than DT Plus? Like, who made this? Let's fucking ban this guy. Zale? Oh my god, Zale made all of these things. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is garbage. This is literally, like, no offense. Well, maybe some offense. But, like, this setup is not good, okay? And if you think it's good, you're wrong. Like, same with this, right? This is also garbage, okay? So I don't know, like, it seems very hypocritical when you're banning a setup when there are just, okay, you either say we allow all setups because we think any shape should be documented on the wiki, or you say we only allow good setups on the wiki, good and practical setups. You can't have both, okay? You can't say only good setups and then have shit setups on your website, and you can't say all setups when someone clearly making a legitimate setup, although it's trolling in quotes, it's still a legitimate shape, okay? That is a legitimate shape, and you know, if that's all you care about, then sure, this is also a legitimate shape. Now, is this a good shape? No. Is DT Plus a good shape? No, but it's a legitimate one. So either you delete all of them or you let all of them through, right? DT Plus is just some troll thing. I don't even know if I have it anymore, but yeah. Like, that's very hypocritical. I can't believe Cosine got banned. Cosine actually contributed a lot to the wiki. Intentional griefing of the... That's so Pepega, dude. That really is like... You know, Cosine actually ungriefed the wiki, right? Like, the wiki like had several pages that were just completely trashed, and Cosine went back through the history and undid all the changes. Like, Cosine has benefited this wiki more in recent times than, like, basically anyone else in, like, the history of Hard Drop Wiki. Like, okay, yes, this is a... Fucking Hyperfractal is a contribution to the wiki, right? Someone added a page to the wiki. Wow. Congrats. But this is basically the same as DT Plus. This is basically griefing, okay? Like, can we just go through Hard Drop and, like... Oh, is this Project A? The fuck? This looks ugly as shit. Where is it? Like, can we look at this? Like, who is updating the wiki? Like, literally no one. Like, Blink fucking edited one page to remove some text. This guy added 1 semicolon. This guy didn't say anything. What did he fucking do? He's just made a comment on it. As long as you don't include any copyright. Okay, yeah, sure. And let's see, when was this? This was fucking 2 months ago. Okay. What is this? More people talking about random shit. This is opener. This guy added Imperial Cross setup 2 months ago. Let's see what it is. We're fucking critiquing other people's edits on the wiki. Fractal added links, fixed links. Okay, sure. Dodo add an extra link to Hummingbird. Okay, sure. Sorry, user account, whatever. New account, new account, new account. Also, like, I'm pretty sure none of these people have contributed, so yeah. Chopin signature Trinity. What did he do? He fucking put up... It's a +1, so clearly he didn't add anything. Okay, yeah, this is fine. You could also perform the same T-spin double to Imperial Cross method. Where is this text? Using this method. This is his contribution, okay? This is your contributors, okay? This guy added this setup. Okay, this is fucking terrible, this setup. It literally requires you to skim. Okay, this is actually fucking useless. You waste 2 T-pieces, you skim. This is literally... Hold up, this is literally impossible, dude. This is literally fucking impossible. Okay? You can't do this in fucking real life, okay? You can't do this in the video game either. This is impossible. You can't do this T-spin. This is who you're letting contribute to the wiki, Blink. Alright, let's see. What did they add to Trinity? Also, this page is so laggy. I know he already knows about that. He changed... event. He added a T to event. Like, great contribution. Pog. Okay, let's see. Farter added some stuff. Farter's always good. Farter is like a legit contributor. Someone added a page. Prophecy fixed duplicate text. Cool. Like, some people are cleaning up text, which is nice, but like, sure. Okay, this is the hyperfractal page. Like, this is just a mess. Garbage. Like, completely useless setup as well. Like, sure, you can show the concept, but it's really not useful. Let's see, what else? What else do we have? Super Twin Tails. Let's look at this. I've never seen this before. Okay, this is just he added nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a +8. This is a +0. Okay, who added this? Okay, so Error added this. Who is Error? Error is Okie Dokie? Or... I think Error is Okie Dokie, right? Let's see what... Or no, is Okie Dokie just Okie Dokie on thing? Okay, let's see. What did they add? They added this. However, the second bag can be placed. However, if the second bag... Sure, okay, they added some, like, something. Isn't Tomato Error 101 and Oki Error Q? Bro, I don't know. I don't know any of these people. But yeah, okay. So this is a legitimate contribution. W. This is also a legitimate contribution. These are contributions. Black Tea Cannon. Okay. These are all by one person. So there's one person contributing to the wiki. And okay, by the way, this is in March of like literally this year. So that's 7 months ago. So let's see. In the past 7 months, you've had one person contribute. You've had people do some minor typo fixes, which is good. That's nice. That's always preferred. And then you have people basically griefing, right? Garbo and Cosine got banned for griefing the wiki, okay? And you have people posting this shit. Like, come on, is that any less griefing just because they're bad, right? You can't rate these subjectively. Like, oh, this person is only using 5% of his intelligence, therefore it is bad. Whereas this guy is using 100% of his intelligence, but it's still garbage. But it's okay because he's trying his best. Like, what are you trying to do here? Is this a wiki or a daycare, right? Like, I don't know. That kind of really cheeses me when that's like this inconsistent ruling. Like, we get it. Like, I get it. You don't want people to grief your wiki, but you have to have some standards then. Like, there's no rules. Like, where are the rules on the wiki? Are there wiki rules like that I maybe didn't read? Like, is there, if I search rules, is there a wiki page for that? Or like a code of conduct? I don't know, man. It's like, unless you have a code of conduct or something, like, these pages shouldn't get approved. Welcome to Hard Drop. Please read resources channel. Enjoy your stay. Oh, yes. But yeah, like I don't know. So it's pretty ridiculous to me that Cosine would get banned when he literally ungriefed several pages and like saved several pages from just being complete garbage and useless. When like, okay, he made a thing as a joke, but you could say all of these pages are fucking jokes. Like, is this serious to you? Like, just because he fucking wrote a lot of shit and tried his best, like, this is not a good setup. Okay. Neither is DT plus, but DT plus is better than this. And that okay, that's the end of my rant. Yeah. DT plus is possible. This is also possible. It's just impossible to stack after like 2 times. That's just very shaking my head. Like, I don't know. That just sort of rubs me the wrong way. Also, look at how many fucking T pieces are in the stack, dude. Look at how many T pieces are in the stack. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Blink content cop when Kappa, but still, yeah, there's just several like inconsistent things where Blink will do just where, like, I don't know, hard drop is basically just a daycare for kids. Like, lobby, it's better now, honestly, but like lobby used to be so bad. When T99 came out, lobby was literally insufferable. It was so bad. And like Blink is just like okay with it. Like, you know how long it took Hugh to get banned in hard drop? Like, and that guy is constantly shitposting. Like the whole Viet hard drop sort of thing is just like ridiculous. Like, yeah. Now Hugh is funny. Like, the reason why I like Hugh is it really forces Blink to like, it challenges his morals, okay? Because like Blink's moral is like be nice to everyone, okay? Just be nice, like happy face smile, like how was your day? My day was great, or whatever, like shit like that, right? Like his ideology is just be nice to everyone, right? And that's sort of like his personality, I guess, or whatever, sure. But Hugh is just like so like he just gets everything wrong and stuff, right? And like, and he just like shit posts and it's just off topic constantly. He's like the Viet hard drop, like concentrated into one thing, right? It's super like concentrated hard drop thing, like fucking Papega-ness distilled into like one crystal of a human being, which is Hugh. And that forces like Blink to be like, okay, well, I can't just accept everyone, right? Which is pretty funny. But yeah, okay, let's see. Let's read this. Eligibility, use. Okay, responsibility, you're responsible. Okay, whatever. Abuse, do not harass, threaten, or bash any members of hard drop. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get banned. Etiquette, no racist or offensive commentary. This includes flaming against uh-oh, shit. Okay, wait, don't delete this VOD, Kappa. Content, we monitor all content. We prohibit nude, obscene, illegal, or racist, untouched, hate, responsible, you submit, you agree. Okay, spam, don't spam, forum posts. Sure, privacy, viruses, modify, sure. Anytime we suspicious, sure, okay, whatever. TOS, removal, username. Okay, but nowhere on here does it say standards for a hard drop post. Your hard drop post must have follow this template if it's a setup. It must have, you know, this qualities, you know, whatever, right? Like, there's no standards for that. So like, how are you judging this? The same thing with like the hard drop thing. Like, the hard drop rules is fucking Papega. Like, none of these are really enforced. Like, the only time anyone got banned was like fucking Daniel for posting Dumpling's name or whatever, right? Like, that's the only time when things get banned. Yeah, Explo got banned for saying Dumpling's real name or something. I don't know. But yeah, like, that's the only time it ever happens. Like, it's so rare that anyone will get banned or muted from hard drop. The only time it happens is when Egu is trolling and just mutes people for fun. But yeah, like, no one gets banned for like saying like useless words and stuff. I don't know. It's just like, I know Blink wants to grow his community and like the Tetris community, but the way he goes about it is like super Papega, I guess. It's the most like short term growth, but like I don't think it's sustainable, because once hard drop gets big, it's gonna crash. I mean, I guess it is already kind of big, like 4K members maybe, but like, yeah, like the whole idea of like give everyone a role as soon as they type one word in chat. Yeah, exactly. Can't grow if new players can't learn properly. Like, bro, 90% of the people in Hard Drop that are active are really not Tetris players. They're just people that want somewhere to hang out, right? That's why Viet Hard Drop was such like a meme, right? Because they would just be bored and they would just talk about whatever in the lobby because they just have nowhere else to hang out. It's over 5K members. I thought it was 4K, but we can check. It's 4K. Yeah, it's the same with Jstris, dude. Oh my god, dude. Both of these communities are not run properly. And like I guess I can't blame them, but yeah. It's really poor management of the community, in my opinion. Newer players, I know Blink wants to be inclusive, but newer players should not be given the Tetramino role for no reason. Tetramino should be given to people who have at least a bit of experience, right? Like, yeah, how many dead people? Probably 90% of the Discord. If Blink pressed the prune button, I bet the population would drop to 3K at least. No, quick and smart. 1.5K online, but there's like 3 people chatting, okay? Oh, actually dead people? I don't know. Probably a few at least. There's 4K people in there. Maybe there's a few. But still. Oh, he did click the prune button? Well, prune only removes like bot and like dead accounts, right? But yeah, like most of the people aren't active here, and like there are so many bad answers and questions. Okay, Blink will give you a wiki account. Just ask nicely. Okay, it'll be fine. But yeah, there's a lot of people with green names, and green seems trustworthy. But then you realize anyone can get a green name, and it's just like now you don't know who to trust, and like. Yeah, it's just difficult because like Blink is trying to be accepting, but it just creates a fucking like garbage pit of a lobby chat where no one wants to talk about anything. Green doesn't mean shit, okay? Everyone is green. Only pruned 800. That's 1,000 people, okay? That was pretty close. 840 people is very close to 1,000. Dude, if Jimothy, you should work. I guess you could make some stuff for Dav, right? Now that you have a S Finder, I can give you the Pones diagram maker, and then you can help Dav on 4.lol. I think that's the better approach. But yeah, like most of the people here don't play Tetris really. They're just here to hang out. Like Dumpling doesn't play Tetris anymore. Well, I guess Dumpling is a bad example because she used to play Tetris. But like, yeah, a lot of the people here are just like they're just here to have fun and hang out, and they don't care about Tetris. It's just unrelated. I mean, I'm sure they can make a loop page or something. What? Okay. But yeah, it's just bad. And same with Jstris Discord. Jstris is like, I don't know if any of you have played Osu or like are in the. She asked for high APM players, and dumb people are asking to play. Yeah. Okay, so. Let's okay, so I used to play Osu. I played Osu for like 2 years. Let's see if I can go to my profile. So I was in the Osu community a bit, right? So okay, I know this is unrelated to Tetris, but this is like a perfect one-to-one replica of what Jstris has become right now. Okay, so I played Osu for a bit, right? Like this seems kind of low. Okay, actually no, that seems about right. But yeah, so like Osu is a rhythm game, right? Based on Osu, the DS game, I think, or whatever. So basically, it's a similar community to like Jstris almost, right? Like there's a lot of parallels. It's run by basically one dude, okay, Peppy, who's the guy who runs Osu. There's some moderators in Osu, and there's a lot of fucking players, and there's a leaderboard, okay? So in a leaderboard, you have people that are competing for first place. Osu is far bigger. But when you have a leaderboard that is competitive, there's a thing called multi-accounting. So imagine this guy, White Cat, who actually is recently unbanned, blah, 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 it doesn't matter. So imagine White Cat, okay? He is really good. He's number 1. Now imagine if White Cat made 10 accounts. He could be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, etc., right? He could be all of the leaderboard, right? So this is where you run into an issue, right? Same with Jstris, right? You look at Jstris. Imagine if Microblizz made 10 accounts, which he already has 2 accounts on the leaderboard. He has Redding and Microblizz. Imagine what that means, right? Yeah, Wuzhong has 2, Yakin has 2, fucking Blarg had 2, and then Jez fucking merged his accounts. Like, it's just total chaos. Yakin has a 6-3 account. There's a Yakin 6. Oh, maybe Yakin 6-3 got merged. But yeah, there's the whole like way the whole way Jstris is managing the community is gonna be a total clusterfuck. Like the way they do their ban and appeal process is just like, oh, I'm banned, I'm just gonna unban you. Like, okay. And the whole multi-accounting thing is also a big issue. So like I actually mentioned to Jez before, like you should take a look at Osu, because the way they do it is probably the approach you're gonna have to take, because otherwise it's just gonna become an uncontrolled mess. You have someone who can consistently sub 19, they can fill up the entire leaderboard, right? Like imagine someone who makes 100 plays, right? 100 sprints is not very difficult. If you can consistently get sub 20, you can literally fill up the entire leaderboard. Yeah, Dal is a good moderator, but yeah, like it's difficult. They need to like step up their shit, because their chat is gonna become cancerous. Like in Osu, the meme is you always close you always close the lobby channel, right? In Osu, because that channel is complete AIDS and cancer, and it's just impossible to get anything productive done in there. So it's the same thing in Jstris, right? You just close the chat. You don't look at the chat, right? And if he doesn't manage it properly, there's gonna be people just fucking hacking and just fucking up his game. Like right now they're doing manual bans still. They don't have any anti-cheat really, except I mean there's a few like warning and flag systems, but still like it's very easy to cheat in Jstris. Like all of these things need to be solved, otherwise Jez is it's gonna be a long, yeah, exactly. Just check the survival leaderboards. Like it's gonna be a pain to manage. Like this guy, fucking 3 blocks, dude. Like, yeah, this shit should be easily patched out. Like that is an easy fix. Well, I say easy, but I don't know. Like, I mean, my game doesn't do it, but yeah. Like, what's surprising to me though is Jstris has an active voice channel. Pretty surprising to me. For like they're not massive yet. They're like around 1K people, but yeah, there's like 5 people using the voice channel, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like the community is pretty bad, and if you want to foster a good community, it's pretty important to like, I don't know. It's very difficult because you want to grow, but you also want high quality people, but you can't have both. You can't grow and have high quality people. So like, how do you do it? I guess is the real question. Have great fan art. Join Ascension. Ascension is the only good Discord. Pog, Dal, moderator, removing. But still, like, yeah, I thought Sam was a mod. Maybe Sam lost his mod or something. But yeah, like, okay, still, the main issue with this is not that the mods are bad, right? Like Dal, Explo, whoever, fucking Yakin, like like those guys are great, okay? Like they're doing their job, they're fine. They're doing volunteer work basically, like charity work, right? But Jez needs to like figure out a way to automate this stuff. Like, yeah, you want to develop your game, but you need to figure out more ways to validate your stuff. Otherwise, it's just going to be filled with stuff. Like okay, I'm not saying I would, but theoretically, there could be a way to set up some sort of bot that just, you know, talks to the server API endpoint or whatever, and just, you know, spits in random garbage, right? Like just creates random replays and just funnels it into the Jstris API, whatever. Like I know it's not public, but if you inspect element, look for the submitter thing, I bet you could find it, right? And you could just submit replays constantly. You could submit valid replays, invalid replays, whatever you want, right? Just send garbage into the server. And then now all of a sudden your leaderboards are just filled with random garbage. Yeah, the maps is also totally garbage. Like this and this and this and all that shit. Why isn't it required that you complete the map? Ascension does that. Ascension has required map clears. In Ascension, to submit a map, you have to clear the map. Just saying. Ascension also has replay validation. I'm just saying. So. No, it literally is possible to make it secure. You just have server-side validation. Okay, so I know the one argument is though the one argument against server-side validation is that it takes up a lot of resources. But that's for, at least for me right now with my skill, that's I'm willing to take that hit. So like if theoretically, I mean, please don't do this, obviously. I wouldn't do this to Jez either. And like, don't do this to Jez just because I said you could do it, right? But like, you could go to the API endpoint of Ascension and just fucking spit it some random inputs and it would make a valid replay. But what would happen is you would get a valid replay out of it. It would just be complete garbage and it probably wouldn't pass the minimum score to get in, right? So like, these things are really important, right? Because okay, sometimes things are wrong, right? There might be some inconsistencies between server and client-side validation, but when you look at it, it's way more beneficial. Like, yes, desyncs are a thing, and it's annoying to deal with. Like, I've dealt with that shit before, but like, you can't trust the client. Okay, this is a desync, so I'm just gonna force refresh. But wait, is this a desync? Okay, anyways, no, this isn't a desync. But like, you can't you can't trust the client side. That's just like basic coding 101. But yeah, like it's just like those things are important. You can't trust client side because that's how if you notice, there's like sometimes there's lobby cheaters that will just do nothing and send like 10,000 attack. Same idea. The Jstris doesn't check for like it doesn't validate any inputs. But it definitely is harder for Jez because his stuff is way bigger in scale. But still, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying that they're not talking about Jstris. They're just Jstris people hanging in the Jstris Discord. Well, you know, Yakin was appointed. And, oh, see ya, Jimothy. Have fun at your movie. Yakin and Explo were both appointed just because they used Jstris a lot, and Jez was like, okay, I trust you. So I don't really expect anyone to do work. Like, even Dal, like, Dal was just kind of, like, appointed, right, as well. Because, like, he was just like, hey, Dal, you use Jstris a lot, and you're, like, trustworthy, so here's mod. And then just Dal just happens to actually do stuff. Oh, Dal actually asked. Okay, there you go. But yeah, like, I don't think Yakin and Explo asked for mod. I think they just got it randomly. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, see, Dal, wouldn't it be nice if you didn't even have to delete invalid replays? Like, Micro didn't ask either. Micro doesn't even play the game. He's fucking making Smurf accounts and ruining the community. Kappa. But yeah. Like, wouldn't it be great if there was just no such thing as a hacked replay? Like, even this is like, there are ways to hack it, but it's a lot more difficult, and it's way easier to detect as well. I don't know. It's just like, these are considerations you need to make for the future, especially if you want a large scaling game. And I know Jez sort of just made a game for fun, right? And then like it ended up just being super fucking like a banger, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about Jez because like, again, I'm just here and there, and like Jez is also, you know, he pops in sometimes, but yeah, like, I don't know, just from an outsider's perspective, this is like something that needs to be fixed, I guess, if you want to, you know, have the community thrive. I know Eddie. Oh my God, Eddie, dude. Eddie is like crazy moderator pog guy. Like, Eddie is an insane mod. Yeah, Eddie is like crazy. He's like making videos, making databases. Dude, okay, the one thing that's a little triggering is Eddie will literally steal all your skins. If your game has a fucking skin, he will steal it. Like, literally, my game came out, like, I added a bunch of skins, and then, like, literally 1 second after, he's like, hey, so how do I convert these colors to Jstris colors? And I'm like, dude, I just fucking spent like 3 hours making all these skins and you're already gonna steal them. I mean, okay, it's fine. I don't really care too much, but it's still really funny that Eddie's like super hardcore on this like data whoring stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I mean, I don't hate Eddie or anything. He's a great guy, and like I really respect what he's doing for Jstris. He's like hardcore, you know, on that grind, but I thought it was just a funny anecdote that like I literally just released skins and Eddie's like, okay, so like how do I add these to Jstris? Yeah, the way he's doing like account analysis is pretty crazy too. What is this? Is this the Jez's typing skin? Yes, Jez's typing. Um, yeah, I know. There's a guy in Osu, like in the Osu community, to go back to that reference, or that analogy, I guess. There's a guy called Fire Digger who wrote basically a replay analysis tool, and I think Jstris needs something like that to find cheated replays and botted replays, because a couple ways to do it is to just check delays in between key presses and to see what a natural delay is and stuff, right? So stuff like that is pretty interesting as well. 50, no, but there totally are replays that are fucking hacked as shit. Like, but like you could write a bot that is totally not suspicious, at least to just someone watching the replay, but is totally suspicious if you look at the underlying replay data. Yeah, I don't know. It's just all things to be considered, right? It's just interesting because I've been in a community basically exactly like the Jstris community is what the Jstris community is becoming into, right? So I like Osu is literally what the direction Jstris is heading, but Jstris is making all the same mistakes that Osu has done correctly. Like that I guess it's pronounced Os, but whatever. Like, can you play Osu right now? Do I even have it installed? One sec. I could play it. I'm not good anymore. I haven't played in like 2 years. It's pronounced os or like os because that's the Japanese pronunciation. You don't pronounce the u. Just like when you have the word desu, like desu, you don't pronounce it desu, you pronounce it des.
U after S is silent.
Yeah, whatever. Here, I can open up Osu. I can play it if I have it still. I have to put on headphones now. I'll play it once. I'll play like a couple songs and then I get off. Is there even audio? Hello? Is this muted? Huh. Okay, I think I need to change the audio output.